Yeah, everything's set. We're good, and I have everything ready. And today's Tuesday, so the next chapter of the Ava collab is not going to happen yet, which reminds me, I should probably do the story of the original Ava, the first Ava collab, at some point before this event ends, so that way I can actually fucking see what it is, what happened. Considering this movie is going off of the Rebuild movies, with their canon, with Asuka having the eye patch and everything. And Rey having the tentative name of Rey. Okay. Oh. I also saw that Plushie posted her... The first one did too, since Mari was there. Okay. I didn't know what, like, exactly when she would be coming in, but actually no, we did see a glimpse of her at the end of the first movie that happens after the end of Evangelion. So yeah, okay. Gonna be watching the rest of those movies at some point, and then I got to do the previous collab story. I'm a little eepy, but I don't want to have more caffeine again. I don't want to have it be day after day after day after day of getting caffeine. I'm just gonna have to deal. Ugh. I also saw that Plushie posted her schedule. She is, in fact, going to be playing Monster Hunter Wilds. When I'm done with stream tonight, remember to remind me to message Plushie about actually doing a collab with her in Monster Hunter Wilds. There's my arena tickets. I was waiting for those. Because I actually would like to start doing some fucking collabs. Ooh, the frame rate glitch when I move my cursor is extra bad.
Welcome to Ruby's shop.
But I do believe I will be needing that reminder. Dude, I have too many fucking iron units on my team. I have way too many fucking iron units on my team. Fucking, I've got... First of all, I managed to get my squad's power up to 229, but I've got Crown, Red Hood, and Leader. Red Hood is still not at 10-10-10, but she is fully overloaded. Crown, Leader, she has 2 bits of overload. 654, well, 645, and Crown is still at 566. I can upgrade her skill 1, though. I can do that, but at the same time... Like, here's the thing that I don't know about, like, what to do... The thing I don't know what to do when it comes to advancing characters is that, like, when I look at Pridwin, like, Crown, Leader, Red Hood, they're all like, get these skills to 10. Like, it doesn't matter if you're free to play or not, these skills should be at 10. Now, granted, Leader is 10-4-10 because you don't care about her skill 2. But even then, like, so, like, with how important all of their skills are to getting them to 10, like, I've already got Red Hood to 999, so clearly I'm going to be wanting to do that. But it's like, do I take a break from that and invest in Crown skills and Leader skills? I don't know. I don't know if I should be doing... I don't know if that's the correct play or not. I would assume so, because Crown and Leader will be going into any team, whereas Red Hood is the DPS that'll basically be having them support her. Anyway, I'm not sure. However, good news! I have Cinderella! No, don't give her abnormal gear. I don't want to lose track of that. It has a pattern to follow for each, and once you get your base team set, you're advised to work on 1 unit at a time. Okay, so 1 unit at a time, so get Red Hood to 10, 10, 10. But yes, I finally fucking have Cinderella after 4 fucking months. And also, I got both Asukas and... Oh, this fucking dress, dude. Asuka with this dress is... actual just so drop-dead gorgeous. I fucking love it. She also has 2 pieces of tier 9, as well as her original self. I'm very, very tempted by that skin. Oh, it's so good. It's so gorgeous. Look at this. Did you manage to pull both Asukas as well? Yeah, I saw. Very much congrats. Now, will you be able to get both Reis and Mary? I hope I will. I'm not too bothered about Mary, but at the same time, that's just because I don't know her. At the end of the day, I'm still gonna want all 5 units from this because we're never gonna get them again, and I do like Ava. Not a shit ton, but I do like it. But yeah. Actually, now that I've gotten my reward there, is the arena opened up so I can get some extra days, or is it gonna be tomorrow? Nope, tomorrow. Less inclined by Reis because they are much less good. Mary is like a discount crown, so I do want her. Actually, let me look at their skills, because they are in... Because they are in the Wikipedia. Let me check. I know, search. Rei. So, original Rei. I remember that she works very similarly to original Asuka. Status details. Yeah, your fire code. You are machine gun? Yes. So, after a not too long amount of time shooting, big fire support. She is an attacker. It affects self. Damage a strong element. Yeah, that is, yeah, big fire. The enemy with an attack range nearest to the crosshair deals a good amount of damage. So you just get big so it's like, okay. At the start of battle, damage dealt to shield, like what Asuka does. A little niche there, but I mean, like, 7%, 700% extra damage to shields is only good as support for new Asuka. Oh, okay, we're gonna have to read that. When entering burst stage 3, affects all fire code allies, attack up of hers. Yeah. And she is a 40-second burst, which means pair her with Grave. Carry shield equal to her max HP. Attack damage up, which means it'll scale even more. She's a B3. Oh, yeah, she is. What am I... Yeah, okay, B3, alright. All enemies, huge chunk of damage. Okay. Well, let's take a look at her tentative name. Okay, let's see here. So, you are an assault rifle. After 18 normal attacks, so... Okay. Affects the target when the target is an anti-AT field status. How do we trigger that? So Ray and Asuka basically just swap weapons then? Yeah. Okay, so it's part of burst. It's part of her skill 1 then. Only new Asuka can trigger anti-AT field status. Oh, okay. I would have thought it would be baked into her abilities as well, so she could at least be a little self-sufficient. So when working, okay, so let's go. Let me check on new Asuka again, just so we can get a refresher on her abilities. Yeah, okay. Anti-AT field, yeah. Affects the target. Affects self. 2 enemy units. Yeah. Annihilation state. And Rei only cares about the application of it, not that it's on her. Yeah, the target when the target is in anti-AT field status. Yeah, which would be when Asuka does it with her skill 1. Deals big damage. Stack count of anti-AT field up by 10. That's... wow. 7 roll attacks with self and attack state status. Deals a lot of damage. Entering full burst affects all allies in annihilation state. So it'll only be affecting Asuka, basically. Additional effect up by 1 for 9 seconds. Attack range of annihilation state's effect 500%. Okay, entering full burst affects all allies with a machine gun. Wow, she really is just here entirely for Asuka, who have used their burst skills. So double the speed at which Asuka gets into rapid fire mode, basically, with machine guns. Attack up based on hers, and she's also a burst 3, okay. Attack state. So she enters attack state there. Attack up. Wow, okay. Well, since I have new Asuka, I definitely want new Rei, that's for sure. And let's look at Mary. Maintenance and resupply works for Rappy too, which is funny. True, yeah, so she can at least work with Rappy a little bit, but then you're like... But she's clearly meant for Asuka, for so much for Kit. Can stand out on her own if needed. Yeah, no, new Asuka is a little self-sufficient. So actually, remember when, back in, like, the second month I started playing, or, like, whatever, when I mentioned, you're like, it's a really cool idea. When I mentioned, like, it's a really cool idea if they were to, like, have a bunch of, like, if they were to have more units that were, we get big benefits if we are in the same squad. Looks like the monkey's paw curled when I said that. Because ever since I've said that, we've had Maid, Mast, and Anchor, and now Asuka and Rei. I know I'm psychic, but I did not want it to be in this way. Let's hear, Mary, what do you do? You are a Burst 2 supporter. Activates when landing and attack with full charge. Okay, so we want to give you charge speed. Damage to shields, of course. Stacks really well with Asuka and Rei already. Hitting the target's core. Yeah, we already do that. Pierce damage up. Damn. Self-gain Pierce for 5 seconds every 10 seconds. Attack up. Affect all allies. Every 10 seconds? Give them that much attack? Full Ava squad of new and old SSRs. That's the thing. Only new Asuka does the things that new Rei does. Wow. Yeah, that extra attack just every 10 seconds for 5 seconds? Not bad. And affects all enemies. Big chunk. Wait. As burst skill damage. Okay, that's specifically mentioned. And attack. And all allies attack up. Wow, Mary could really provide a lot of attack. A new character in Evangelion 2.0 you cannot advance. Oh, thank you for just telling me that. Mary is a discount crown, so she's worth pulling for. I'm gonna be getting her just for the ensemble, personally, but, like, it's gonna be good to have the options there. Like, if there's a... like, if the solo raid has a boss that applies a shit ton of shield to itself, I mean, like, Mary, Asuka, and Rei are gonna be great, but it's gonna be Wind Week because we're featuring new Asuka and new Rei. And it will likely not care about shield, but who knows. Just for the fuck of it, gonna wait until I get paid so I can get the step-up package. True, there is the step-up package on the $20 mark, which means with the battle pass that has Rei and that's $40 I'm spending. Which, I'm gonna get the battle pass for Rei. There's no question on that. Now, for the step-up on myself, it's a matter of what mileage DoorDash said is going to tell me that I have had over the past year, because I'm getting my miles in 3 days. And if it looks more favorably with what I've marked myself, then I should be able to get more money back when it comes to taxes, and I can actually get some money. Gonna go fucking stupid and do the Asuka gacha. I'm wishing you the best of luck in that, Azure. New Asuka is just fucking... Dude, the skin and her is so fucking gorgeous.
Working together with you in the villain union is always a good time.
But anyways... It's a skin for old Asuka. Oh, that's what you meant. You're doing the costume gacha for old Asuka. Yeah, this. I mean, it's good. I would like it, but it's good, and I would like it. But $60, man. Fucking $60. No fucking shot. No shot. Especially considering I already know that I'm going to be spending $20 on the Battle Pass for Rei, and I'm contemplating the $20 for the step-up package for the extra pulls. Because where are we at with it right now? Yeah, 15 pulls with some core dust and gems for 15. But from there on, this is asking for a total of $85? Yeah. Sure, 40... sure, 40, limited pulls would be great, but unless I get, like, a fucking $100 tip in the next for the next 3 days of I do DoorDash, no fucking way. Going for the full thing, because fuck it. Hopefully you don't need to go for the full 60. Side story? Alright, yeah, that'll actually be shorter. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we can do the side story, and then... was after 24. You're right, yeah. This one. The side story picked up from campaign chapter 24. Yes. Wordless. Yeah, this is with Uni and Mahara, right? Water. I love water. Uni Mahara's squad is named Wardress. Ah, yeah. Wardress, wordless. Hey, what's the reward is some gems. Yeah. Bonding frame. Ooh. Ooh. Even if the language and memories are lost, the bond in our hearts will remain intertwined, much like an unbreakable chain, so that we will never part again. Forced to do the 3 level 200 units for 3 fights. Don't have the credits to push higher, even if I cracked up in case of some kind of bone at the moment. Ugh. I do love how the side stories don't necessarily have combat the whole time. Oh, hi, Mana.
Your punishment has been decided.
Am I going to be killed?
I don't know.
So you just... Wait, how do you
The
not...
officials will arrive in an hour.
Okay, so you just
Wait
know that
here
they've made their
until then.
verdict? That's all they said.
Is Mihara awake?
I cannot divulge that information.
Has Mihara recovered from her injuries?
I cannot divulge that information.
Ugh.
Can't I meet her?
Nope.
That won't be possible.
Please let me see her. Just once.
Uni, you
I've
did a
already
lot.
told
You did some
that's
bad
impossible.
shit.
You cannot meet anyone until your punishment is carried out. Such is the decree.
Please. Just one more time. Let me see her.
No.
Only for a minute. Just for a brief moment. Just let me see her face.
Mana.
In case you've forgotten, you have committed a crime.
Not just any
Many
crime.
people lost their lives because of you. They, too, had things they wished for. People whom they wanted to see again.
And
Now
you
they
stole
can no
that from
longer
them?
meet their loved ones. So you don't get to meet with anyone either.
Harsh, but true.
If you were smart, you would beg for forgiveness from the victims and await your punishment. I'll see you momentarily.
Oh. Crash. As Mana turns to leave, Uni drops to her knees and grasps at Mana's legs.
Sorry. I was wrong.
What are you doing?
I'm so sorry. So sorry.
I'm sorry. Uni,
I'll atone for
sorry.
my sins for the rest of my life. I'll never stop begging for forgiveness.
Get up.
Is the weight
Even
of what
if
she's
I
done is
don't
hitting
get
her?
to see her,
Still.
just tell her one thing. One sentence, please.
I said get up.
I'll accept any punishment. No matter what happens to me.
Sorry will never be
Challenge it.
enough.
Denounce me, curse me, beat and torture me. I'll accept any punishment that's given to me, and I'll do whatever I'm told. Because I've sinned. I know this. I've taken other people's loved ones away from them. It was wrong. So wrong. I'll spend the rest of my life begging for forgiveness, even if I have no hopes of ever receiving it. Just please, let me say one thing to Mihara. Just one
Aw.
thing.
Dude. Uni bows her head towards the floor and grasps at Mana's legs with sad desperation.
Please. Help me. Just this once.
Now you see, plenty of people would probably say, like, oh, I would never do that for her. She fucking did X, Y, and Z. And plenty of other people would say, oh, well, yeah, okay, come on, give her that one little bit, come on. Whereas I'm sitting here like, man, I don't want to be in Mana's position, because I don't know what kind of decision I'd make. I just know that I wouldn't be happy with whatever decision I made either way.
Fine. I'll hear you out. What is it that you want to say?
You'd likely hear Mana out? Well, do what Mana does and hear Uni out.
How are you feeling?
Good. No issues with my vision, hearing, smell, taste, or touch.
Oh,
Any
Mihara.
headaches?
Oh.
None whatsoever. The doctors did such a great job treating me that I don't feel any pain at all, unfortunately.
Unfortunately? Well, why would you say such a thing? Your
Mihara.
brain damage was so severe that it was almost impossible to regenerate with the nymph
Yeah, the
alone.
way she's speaking is
Why do you
totally
think you were
different
taken
now.
to the repair center immediately after being deployed from the Macilis Research Institute? That's how serious the situation was.
I guess.
What the... Why are you being so nonchalant? You should be taking this more seriously. If you ask me,
She's
you
so
should be resting
monotone
at the
now,
repair
yeah.
center for a while longer. Why did Macilis suddenly request you to return in such a hurry?
The higher-ups probably believe that they've allowed me ample time. Usually, we're
She's just
asked to
speaking like a
return straight after
machine.
being deployed. The fact that they allowed me to visit the repair center in the first place is already quite generous. Through the data I received, I've learned what kind of person I was in the past.
Mihara.
From the records stored in Nymph, I've also recalled how to use my abilities. I'm also not feeling any pain. So
This
I
is
think
gonna
it's
hurt
time to
Uni
get back
even
to
more,
work.
dude.
If you feel even the slightest bit of pain, be sure to come straight to the hospital, okay? It doesn't matter what time of day.
Yes, I understand.
Right off the assembly line again. Yeah, but even worse than the memory wipe she had.
You should really
'Cause
try
there
to
she
take
still,
this a
you know,
little more
talked-
seriously, Mihara.
She talked it like she normally
Even though
would
a
with
new
her
nymph was used to
general
regenerate the
personality.
old data, since the brain itself was physically damaged, we are still unsure as to whether there will be any side effects. Even while we were conducting surgery, the nymph thought it was being physically attacked at one point and went wild. If there are still parts of your brain which have sustained damage, we might not be able to treat them, depending on the severity.
Bro, Mihara could actually have a fucking stroke as well as a
So,
Nikke.
if you feel any pain at all, you must come to us immediately. Understood?
Alright, yes. I'll keep that in mind. Don't you two worry yourselves too much.
Fine. If I keep belaboring the point, I'll just be nagging you, so I'll stop here.
Thanks for taking care of me.
Don't mention it. We're doctors. Taking care of patients is what we do.
That's right.
Well, you're quite the skilled doctors.
Oh.
Uni's gonna be in
Mihara,
so much pain from this
When
man.
you return to Macilis, are you going to visit her?
Yes. I need to go see her. Uni.
But you do remember.
Hello there.
You don't even know.
I
I
believe I've seen you in the data.
in the data, huh? Wardress has it so fucking bad.
Mono, was it?
Yes. That's right. I heard you were
Trauma.
sent to the repair center. How are you feeling?
Much better now, thanks to the good doctors.
Glad to hear it. As I'm sure you're aware, Siwin sent an urgent summons for you.
I heard it was because she wanted me to quit lazing about and get back to work.
Apparently the message was delivered sans filter. That it was. Siwin has ordered that the Wardress squad be put back into action. After it
Oh.
was revealed that the culprits behind this terror attack were Nikkes belonging to Macilis, our reputation has plummeted. We need results, and we're willing to do anything to achieve them.
Yeah,
Therefore, every single one of our available squads.
yeah. Like, first of all, obviously, like, sure, reform who you can, use who you can, and Wardress would fall under that. However, as the most recent season of Invincible has told us, if people catch wind that you are using the Nikkes that are, you know, basically criminals, which could include Crow and does include Uni, that's gonna cause some problems in terms of perception.
Matisse, MMR, Mighty Tools, Electric Shock. They're all
Electric-
being issued one command, and one command only. To fix the company's image by any means necessary.
Which squad is Electric Shock? Because I would have thought, honestly, considering the powers that Matisse have, you would have thought that'd be them. But who's Electric Shock in Macilis?
I see.
I like
For that
Trony is
reason,
electric shock.
the
Okay.
Wardress squad has been ordered to go up to the surface and take down some rare rapture types.
In other words, what we were originally meant to do.
Correct.
Does that mean I no longer need to guard Suen? According to the data I've received, that appears to have been our primary responsibility.
It's a little late to say it now, but anybody who's on Twitch right now, if you do not want to get hit with the ad during the current ad break we have, the YouTube link is pinned.
In light of everything that has occurred, that will no longer be necessary.
Makes sense. She was harmed by those who should have protected her. I can see why she doesn't want to keep us around anymore. I apologize for asking something so obvious.
No, it's fine.
When should we head to the surface?
As soon as possible. Within a week at the latest.
Got it. I should hurry and go see Uni.
Okay.
Can I ask you to show me the way?
You can ask, but will she? Is another
Is it
question.
okay for Uni to be outside? Didn't Suen oppose it?
Like I told you, we have to achieve results by all the means at our disposal. It would appear that using Uni was deemed more advantageous than keeping her confined.
Okay, then.
Typical Macillus.
Besides, she has already been punished.
Punished?
She's a terrorist who caused unprecedented casualties. A danger to society who nearly assassinated a CEO of one of the big three. It is a grave crime that she committed, and as a consequence of her actions, she is no longer what she used to be.
What do you mean?
She's broken. Mana stops in front of a thick
We've
door.
arrived. This is where they're keeping Uni in solitary confinement. Go inside.
All right.
Ooh. Mihara walks into the room.
What? Who is this? They're too big to be Uni. Where's Uni?
I assure you that we're in the correct location. This is where Uni is being kept.
Then, could it be?
That... Wordless. I'm reading your chat messages. I'm actually speechless. What the fuck? In past streams, I was extra careful to put down people spoiling this. I'm glad I never saw anything of the spoilers, but... What? Did I come at a bad time? In the story, Argent. You did not come at a bad time for the stream. You just came at a bad time in the story. So... They would say cuckoo. I didn't notice that. So, to quickly explain Argent, 2 chapters ago in Nikke, or I guess 1 chapter ago from when I last finished, there was a girl named Uni. She was so hateful towards her boss, Suen, and the people of the Ark, that, well, just specifically Suen, that she was complicit in a terrorist's plan. So she lured people out onto the streets while the murderous, evil race of robots were running about. This caused a massacre, as you could imagine. And while this was happening, she lured her boss, the CEO of her company, into a room, where she proceeded to disable her boss's sight and ability to move, and then proceeded to pummel the ever-living fucking shit out of her, while still preserving her ability to feel pain. Up until she was damn near ready to shoot her in the head. Mihara, this girl right here, is her partner, who she was doing it for. And we're now doing the side story that takes place after this. Uni has been sent to prison and suffered consequences. The consequences are she is now put into whatever the fuck this is. And I legitimately was fucking stunned the second I saw this. I don't know if you came in at that moment or shortly after, but fuck.
Uni?
Is this even Uni? Jumped in front of the gun just as Uni pulled the trigger, and it absolutely fucked up Mahara's brain and left Siwon completely traumatized. This is Uni's punishment.
Yes. That person over there is your partner, Uni.
What the fuck happened? What are the details of this? I know Nara said this is cruel and unusual torture. Is this like a fucking penitent engine in 40k?
That's Uni?
You came in right when I was stunned? Yeah. This is like a fucking 40k penitent engine already. Mihara looks again at the mysterious individual who is alleged to be Uni. They are a hulking figure, bound with various straps and their face covered with a mask. The only semblance of the past Uni is the pink hair. The legs are reminiscent of those of a Raptures. If you don't know, Argent, Raptures are the evil murder robots that are trying to eliminate humanity. Before her stands something neither human, nor Nikke, nor Rapture.
What is this? I thought Uni was a Nikke.
Also, this heart symbol right here reminds me of a Little Miss Rarity, which, for those of you that don't know, it's a My Little Pony fanfic. I'm just gonna show you the heart. Let's see here. Yeah, hang on. So this is the heart. This is the heart symbol. When you cause a mind switch, the reason Nymph makes a Nikke into their ideal self. Trauma and stress can do that. But yeah, else you can refresh me on that. But so this right here, this is the heart of Little Miss Rarity, which is a My Little Pony horror fanfic, lacking humanity. You see this heart symbol here? They look very alike to me. Obviously not the same. But, yeah, that's just a little connection I've personally made. That's why Neon doesn't want to turn off her olfactory senses. Uni has... So, is Uni just, like, in a fucking mind switch device thingy?
Like I told you, her appearance has been altered.
Yeah.
As part of her punishment? Is that why she looks like this?
What are all the details of this?
I see.
Oh, okay, so it's like it's like Nina getting merged with the dog and going Edward. Oh, it's just getting worse. She's managing not to, but it's fucked up. Uni tilts her head.
Can she not speak?
Wordless.
No. All of her language capabilities have been removed.
Oh my fucking god. That's... Oh, why? Why? That's going too far.
Uni used her words to perpetrate her crime.
Oh. Okay, I see. This form is a reflection of stripping away what made her capable of doing what she did. Central government. Oh my... This is horrifying.
That's right.
As for her appearance, although it is far from typical, she can still be classified as a Nikke.
Can still be classified. What I'm hearing is technically, and when you have to append technically to something, it doesn't fucking work.
Therefore, her nymph was forcibly reinstalled.
Okay, so we can put a new nymph into a Nikke that has been exposed to Valpaus.
However, unless permitted, she will not be able to use any of her unique abilities. Within the Ark, she is permitted only to frequent the Rehabilitation Center and the MMR Research Lab. If, after going up to the surface, she does not return to the Ark promptly and punctually, her head will explode.
What?
Fuck.
Do you see those restraints covering her chest?
I guess.
Restraints? The one with the heart on it?
Inside that is a bomb with a greater power than the chokers used by Exotic.
Oh, to just ensure that the death will happen.
A bomb?
If she ventures too far from the Ark, or if she doesn't come back and get it swapped out for a new one, it will detonate.
Oh, so it's also got a timer.
So, as I said before, you must not forget to have her report into the Ark regularly, even while she is carrying out a mission.
Yes.
This
I
is
understand.
horrible. Mihara looks at Uni again. At a distance tracker.
Her legs. Have they fused them with Rapture's parts?
Yes. As you are a squad intended to eliminate Raptures, some upgrades were deemed necessary.
Upgrades, as it were.
She underwent experimental surgery to see if enhancing Nikkes with Rapture parts was possible.
Go beyond a certain point, boom, no return in time, boom. We're returning to red shoes. We're returning to red shoes. Ah! Ah, this is just like red shoes.
Did Enoch decide that?
No. Ink's decision was
Scripting error.
to reinstall the removed nymph and have her dedicate the rest of her life to serving humanity, to compensate for the harm she caused.
Uh-huh.
At least, that's my understanding of the situation.
And everything else past that is just an extension of that? Not even Enoch ordered this. Yeah, fucking...
The order to carry out this surgery came from GN.
Okay, I now understand why you say GN may be worse than CUN. I now completely get it. Okay! When we first met her in Wisdom Spring, I'm like, oh, you're a little intimidating, but I'm kind of into it. But now I know exactly what you mean, Nara. Jin may be a little fucked in the head. She may be Red Shoes 2.0 for our modern era.
GN?
Ah, right. You've been redeployed, so you wouldn't know. GN is Suen's half-sister.
Done Dirty Backyard yet? No. The new Path of Exile League came out, and I've been playing that. And yes, I know. I need to do Dirty Backyard. It's fine. Chill. I will do it at some point. Do not fucking worry.
Suen has a half-sister? If GN is so important, Why isn't she mentioned in any official databases?
Good question.
She prefers staying out of the public eye.
Gee, I wonder why.
Only those closest to Suen, like you and the MMR squad, know
That will
of
make
her
sense until I
existence.
play it? Okay.
In that sense, her involvement in Uni's punishment this time is truly an exceptional case.
Uh-huh.
Why didn't Suen handle it herself?
Suen gets a searing headache whenever Uni is brought up.
Trauma. Actual trauma response.
I heard that GN reported it to Suen, but I don't know if he agreed to it.
I see.
Oh. Oh, this is so fucked up.
That's all I know. Do you have any more questions?
Does Uni still have her memories?
You mean before the punishment?
Yes.
In the process of reinstalling the nymph, it is common to enact a memory wipe in order to prevent a mind switch.
Mm-hmm.
We cannot know for sure if Uni underwent that process.
Wonder if this uni will ever be made an available unit. If they do... If they do, this is the most fucked over spec you could possibly imagine.
All the experimental procedures
The most
were conducted
scuffed
in
one.
secret by a team composed only of GN and those she designated. Not even the MMR researchers could access files on it.
I see.
Do you have any more questions?
No, I think that's all.
All right. Then I'll take my leave.
Thank you for showing me the way.
We'll get overspec Mihara and Uni will be in her burst animation, just my theory. What, she's gonna be like fucking Ash in Overwatch being like, Bob, do something? Mana leaves the room.
Sorry about that. We were talking amongst ourselves and acting like you didn't exist.
I mean, as Uni as we know her, hardly does
You should
anymore.
have been more considerate. My goodness, I haven't even introduced myself yet. Hello, I'm Mihara.
But Uni is already an SSR, and Mihara gets a new fit at the end of this, which looks like overspec material to me.
You're Uni, right? I believe we're supposed to be working together. We're a team now, so we should try and get along.
Even if a mind switch did happen, even if a memory wipe did happen, Uni's memories for Mihara, or at least her feelings for Mihara, are most certainly strong enough to overcome that.
So, what do you like, Uni? Huh?
This is so unsettling. It's she's fucking crying. Oh my god, that's fucking horrifying.
What's wrong? Are you hurt?
She is most certainly hurting, I can imagine. Uni starts with writhing and howling.
What's wrong? Calm down.
Mihara hugs Uni tightly. Uni stops writhing. Oh my god.
Good, that's it. Try and calm down.
1 second, I gotta respond.
Good job.
This.
What was that? Were you trying to tell me something?
Yeah, you'll hardly get to know what she's trying to say.
Huh? Sorry. I can't understand what you're saying.
And the fact that Uni is trying to say all this and she'll never be understood is all the more painful for her.
It feels like she wants to tell me something.
Yes,
But does she
Mihara.
even understand what I'm saying?
I mean, I'm not an expert on the brain, but we should be able, like, it should be different enough of what allows you to be able to speak versus what allows you to comprehend what it is that you're hearing.
It almost sounds like she's crying.
Oh, she very much
But
is.
it also sounds like she's intentionally repeating the same sound over and over. Is it just my imagination? If this is what our communication is going to be like, and we're supposed to be going out on missions together, this could be a problem.
Yeah. It's kind of a lot. It's kind of a. This is just a fucked up mess, one way or the other. The next day, Mihara goes to see Uni.
Hi, Uni.
Said she only ever wanted to say one thing to Mihara. Yeah. Yeah. And the monkey's paw curled.
How have you been? Can you eat? Did you sleep well?
I don't think she gets to sleep.
Again, that same sound. Is it really just a crying sound? Can't you make any other sounds?
I
Forget
guess
it.
that's a different sound, but
not-
still. Oh, sorry. The
Hi,
next
Uni.
day.
Have you been well today? We should prepare for the missions we've got to do up on the surface. So why don't we come up with some hand signals today?
Oh.
Hand signals just for us.
Oh.
Huh?
It's not Nikke unless it's traumatizing.
That sound again. This really is a problem. Communication is impossible like this. And we don't have much time. I will say that you look cuter each time I see you.
Good job, Mihara.
Maybe I could try talking to you more.
The day after.
Coo, 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 coo.
Oh.
You're clearly speaking with a deliberate rhythm. I know you're doing more than crying. You're trying to tell me something.
It's like Pokemon speak.
Uni. What are you trying to say? What do you want to tell me? This can't go on. I have to figure this out somehow.
And that part. The.
Have you ever dealt with wild animals?
Oh, trying to keep it under wraps.
Excuse me? Did you say wild animals?
Yeah. Uni has been fraternizing with some rough customers in the rehabilitation center. So she's become a bit feral.
That's one way to put it.
Are you saying that Uni's demeanor is savage in nature, even around you? To the point where you can't communicate?
That's not it. She can't speak, but she still listens to me. Actually, she's kinda cute.
At least Mihara is rediscovering her love for Uni, even in that disfigured, mutilated state.
So she listens to you, but you're unable to communicate? That doesn't make any sense.
Pepper, let's not dig too deep into this. I'm sure there are numerous reasons why Mihara chose to use the wild animal metaphor to describe the situation. Isn't that right, Mihara?
Precisely. Thank you for being so considerate.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry for prying without knowing anything.
It's okay. That tells me you're concerned about me.
We all are, Mihara.
So thanks, Pepper.
Mihara,
Mihara, the girl who did, like, actually nothing wrong in the fucking slightest.
do you want to speak
Just
with the person
getting,
you're
just
talking
getting
about?
the short end of the stick.
No. I think that's impossible for many reasons. Her not being able to speak is a form of punishment.
I see. So, you just want to be able to be understood.
Yes. Just being able to communicate is enough. With how she is now, I can't imagine us being able to carry out missions together.
If communication is your main goal,
And even Pokemon speak has a pattern to it, like Pikachu, for example. Pika-Pi means Satoshi. Pikachu-Pi is Kasumi Missy P. Is this the English? Okay, well that's in Japanese. I didn't know that. I thought in the Japanese dub of Pokemon they just made noises, other than Pikachu, because you know Pikachu, duh. Should be able to understand what Uni's trying to say eventually. Yeah, I thought that like it was only an English dub thing for all the other Pokemon to be like just say their names as part of how they communicate.
I think you'd be better off consulting with an animal expert.
An animal expert.
Biscuit!
Have you heard of the Happy Zoo Squad?
Yeah, Biscuit and Leona.
I'm pretty sure I've seen their name pop up in some documents.
And Neo as well.
They're a squad formed for the purpose of animal protection.
That's right. Animals are their specialty, and one of them is especially skilled in handling wild animals.
I would assume that'd be Leona because of Timmy.
Oh, you mean Leona? She would definitely be helpful.
My thoughts exactly.
Some Pokemon say their own names, some make growls and roars, but Ash's Pikachu has shown patterns that can actually be directly translated. Okay.
Leona.
She's a Nikke who walks around with a super cute and oversized lion.
Oversized.
Come again.
At least we'll have a little bit of levity with Leona and Timmy.
Timmy is the cutest, and he's huge. That makes him even cuter.
Really? I'd love to meet him in person.
Would you like us to contact Leona?
Would that be okay?
Of course. I'm sure she'd be more than happy to help. Is your friend able to come out here with you?
Sorry, but I don't think that's possible. Leona would have to come to the rehabilitation center.
So she'd have to sign a confidentiality agreement?
Yeah.
Probably.
Also, at this point now, with Mihara speaking as she is, this just sounds like the voice actor doing a different delivery or a different voice actor altogether, rather than her being given the direction of robotic as opposed in like the first part. Mihara actually seems to now be more or less herself, but still different, kinda.
Alright. I'll run it by her and see if she's okay with it.
Thank you. I'll make sure on my end to get approval for a visitor at the center.
Sounds good. I'll contact you when I've got news.
Nice to meet you. My name's Mihara.
I just really like Leona's design. She's got like the Doberman ears, very nice like peachy pink and everything. The outfit's nice, and of course, Timmy, the big floofer. Mihara's only English VA listed is Anyatko, so I assume it's an intentionally different read based on circumstances for the character specifically. Okay, I was not sure if it was a different voice actress trying to land Anne's original delivery, or if Anne was doing something different.
And I'm Leona. This is Timmy.
Look at Timmy.
Oh my. I've heard a lot about you, Timmy.
Oh,
You're just as cute and cuddly as everyone says.
I just want to fucking floof that mane. Holy shit, is he fucking cute.
Timmy's a bit shy. Anyway, Mary told me the whole sordid tale. So you want to know how to talk to
Timmy's
someone
eyes,
who's
yeah.
beastly.
Love Timmy so much. If you don't love Timmy, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Thank you for coming. I know I'm asking a lot of you.
Not at all. In fact, this is quite easy. Now, can you take me to this person you speak of?
Leona's voice actor sounds like she's voiced another character in the game, which would make sense considering it. Nearly every voice actor in Nikke has two roles. Big doofy floofy lion. The big floofer.
Hi, Uni. It's me, Mihara.
I want to ruffle that floofy floof
I
too.
brought
Yeah.
some guests today. Would you like to come out and meet them?
Wait. Don't tell me this is...
Yes. This is my partner, Uni. This is what has become of her.
I know the name. She was a Nikke from your squad. But her legs...
Yeah.
She may look a bit different, but she's still a Nikke.
Depending on how far we're willing to push that definition.
These changes to her appearance were part of her punishment.
I see. And I presume the reason why we had to sign a confidentiality agreement is because this is supposed to be kept under wraps.
Precisely. They don't want word leaking out of these experiments with Nikkes and Raptures being merged.
We are still falling back into Red Hood's, not Red Hood, Red Shoes' folly. Because we scrubbed all information on the old Tail Squad and what Red Shoes was doing, we are doomed to repeat this again.
I can imagine. It would be the bombshell to end all bombshells.
Oh yeah, I did finish my Kingdom Hearts playthrough too last night. I beat the hardest boss in the entire fucking game on the most extreme difficulty. It took me 69 plus 53 attempts. And why do I say 69 plus 53? Because 69 nice, lol. And then I added 53 on top of that. Took 4.5 hours total to try and beat him.
So, she can't speak anymore?
No. That's why I asked for your help.
I understand.
Also, her eyes, they're like Makima's eyes.
We'll do our best.
Kind of upended how everyone thought of the series lore for the longest time. Yeah, one of my friends that really likes Kingdom Hearts, kind of took a little bit of the piss out of Birth by Sleep, but at the same time, like, so long as I can comprehend it, and it's fun and cool, then, like, okay, fine. I'm not gonna complain too much. Leona stares into Uni's eyes for a long time.
Hello. I'm Leona. This lion is Timmy.
No. Yeah, Uni's a little
May
apprehensive.
I come closer? Mihara. I'm sorry, but can you move to the door?
Huh? Sure.
Mihara steps back. Uni looks back at Mihara.
As I thought, Uni can't take her eyes off you. No matter who appears or speaks to her, you seem to be her top priority.
Of course.
Yes. If you come forward again, her eyes will follow you.
Mihara steps forward again. And she's comforted there. Uni follows Mihara with her gaze.
You're right.
This may make it a bit difficult for me to understand what Uni is saying. The most important point in communication is a desire in both parties to convey a message to the other. Uni, however, doesn't seem to care about anyone but you.
Conveying a message.
Whether it's an expression of panic, love, or any other emotion. If someone doesn't look at the other person and doesn't have a genuine desire to convey anything, it doesn't matter who you put in front of them.
The twitching that Uni does, I forget when they say, or I heard it elsewhere, but the pain she must be feeling constantly, it's so much. Yeah, no, like... like, bro, it's already bad enough you fucking mutilate her. It's already bad enough you take away her fucking ability to speak. It's already bad enough that you put, like, a guaranteed kill bomb on her. But you fucking also just gotta put her in a situation where she's in perpetual pain as well. Like, why? I understand all she's done. And yeah, like, fucking... your words have caused the deaths of dozens, if not hundreds. You shall never speak again. Fine. And, you know, like, fucking use her as an opportunity for experiments. I get all that, but, like, now we're just actually being cruel. Now we're actually just being inhumane.
They simply won't be able to converse, regardless of any linguistic barriers.
I see.
In other words, Uni wants to talk to you.
Oh.
I'd say that's a good sign, wouldn't you?
You want to talk to me, Uni?
It might not be easy, but if you both want to talk, there is still hope. First, let's try communicating the way I talk to Timmy.
Aw. Just not having to deal with fights to get between these is so
First,
nice.
you have to look into each other's eyes.
How come?
There's a wealth of information contained in the eyes.
Mihara will see the most agonized pain.
You can understand a lot, even without words.
Uni.
Wonderland. The way, consider how traumatized the way Timmy often looks. Timmy's like Bochi. If you, you didn't play Secret Garden Azure, but in Secret Garden, Leona is there with Timmy. And, I got to see more of how Timmy is. It really does just seem like Timmy is like Bochi. Mihara looks at Uni.
Can you lower your head a little bit? I want to look into your eyes. Maybe she doesn't understand.
Leona's event is in the archive too, if I remember correctly. Which one is that? Because I know Nyan Nyan Paradise is Neons, and Bao Bao Wonderland is Biscuits.
If it seems like your words aren't getting through, try expressing yourself with your body. Use physical touch to communicate.
I mean, from Leona's unit screen and how she's talking on... Oh, okay.
Physical touch.
Mihara reaches out to Uni.
Uni, come here.
Uni lowers her head, bringing herself closer to Mihara.
She really approached me.
Next, cup her cheeks with your hands.
Through the mask.
Uni, I'm just going to touch you for a moment, okay?
Mihara cups Uni's cheeks.
And look into your pupils.
Mihara quietly looks into Uni's eyes, which are partially hidden behind the mask. They are fixated solely on her.
Oh my goodness. You have such beautiful eyes, Uni.
They didn't take those.
It's a shame I couldn't see them all that well. What with them being hidden behind this mask. I should have looked closer earlier. I should have tried harder. I'm sorry, Uni.
You didn't know what to do, Mihara. It's fine. Uni shakes her head desperately.
Are you saying no? Oh.
Mihara looks into Uni's unwavering eyes.
Do you understand what I'm saying now?
That sounds affirmative. Imagine if they gave the player a brief glimpse at Uni's eyes surrounded by the darkness. How horrifying would they look? Bro, it would actually look like... It would actually look like a certain horror artist I follow on Twitter. Uni, yeah,
Have you understood everything I've been saying this whole time?
She has. Hi, Theomine. We're in the side story reel right now, even though the stream says
I
26.
should have known earlier. There's so much to see in your eyes. I'm glad I finally got a good look at you. I feel more like I can face the world now. Uni, could you tell me again
It's not Nikke unless there's trauma.
what you've been trying to say to me all this time?
This is all I ever wanted. Uni be horrifically tortured. Yeah, I was not prepared. Uni's eyes start to tremble, and she avoids Mihara's
Uni?
gaze.
Is it a hard story to tell? Can you not look me in the eye while you say it?
Uni shakes her head.
Then, could you tell me? I want to know what you're saying.
Uni, whose eyes were wandering, cautiously looks back at Mihara. A scared question.
Thank you so much for today.
You
I wonder
did all
what
the
it is that
work.
she wanted to
All I
say.
did was show you the way.
I couldn't have done it without your advice. Thanks to you, I know Uni understands what I'm saying.
I think I might know. Just remembering the end of the side story, the
That alone
tears.
is more than I
Oh,
could have
no.
asked for.
I'm glad I could help. So, do you have any idea what Uni wants to say?
To be honest, I'm still not sure. However, the fact she's hesitant to speak while looking into my eyes bothers me.
She's ashamed.
She has something she wants to say to me, but it feels too hard to say while looking at me. What could that be?
I doubt it's as simple as I'm sorry, but it very well could be.
Whenever Timmy does that, it usually means he's done something wrong.
Oh, really?
Or when he wanted something but was too embarrassed to ask for it.
Want something?
She wants Mihara to still love her. Do you hate me? Yeah. Yeah. So wasn't the fact that it's formed as a question, do you hate me? Yeah. Uni still that's probably what it is. Uni wants Mihara to still love her, and she's too afraid of the answer she's too afraid of the answer to the question, do you hate me, being yes.
One thing is for sure. The answer to this problem lies within Uni.
I was thinking the same.
If you can figure out what kind of person Uni was in the past, and what she thought of you, you'll know what it is that she wants to tell you.
You're right.
Yeah.
As long as you don't give up, and keep trying to understand her, Uni will eventually be able to get through to you and convey what she wants to tell you. Fortunately, she clearly has a desire to talk to you. I'm sure you'll be able to have a conversation like before.
Thank you. I think I have an idea of how to proceed.
Glad to hear it.
Good boy, Timmy.
Sounds like Timmy is cheering you on as well.
Thank you, Timmy.
Mihara pets Timmy's head.
Well, we ought to get going. Next time we meet, I hope to see you both talking to each other.
I'll do my best.
One more. When we're done with this cutscene, Leona and Timmy leave.
Uni's past and my past. I wonder if that place is still intact.
That place. One moment. Let me see if I can find let me see if I can find Timmy on 7TV. Let me see if I can find Timmy on 7TV. Nikke Timmy. Oh no, emotes. Nikke Timmy. It's not the selection's not loading the previews, but okay, if it's loading now. We have a couple of Timmys. I was hoping for a head pat. I was hoping for a head pat for Timmy. But we'll still get the 3 Timmy emotes that are here right now. Just because now we've actually met him in the story. Enjoy. Oh yeah, actually also. Yeah. Just Snow White hungry. There we go. Enjoy. Oh wait, shit, I wanted to... Stage 9.
The Wardress Squad. In the wake of Project Matisse, Suen, the Macillus Industry CEO, created Nikke's harnessing her unique technology. Having failed to measure up to the feats accomplished by her predecessors, she intended for the Nikkes from Project Wardress to establish her.
Yeah, Wardress were the ones with the most unique powers that Macillus has, other than Sin with her botched Kododama, and Guilty with her Lily-Weiss level strength.
As a force to be reckoned with in the field of Nikke development. Mihara and Uni. The Wardress Squad, consisting of 2 Nikkes, was initiated with the success of Matisse in mind. Aiming to eliminate heretics. The project also intended to develop Nikkes which specialized in taking down raptures. However, the Wardress Squad's abilities failed to meet expectations. Their attempts to eliminate their first target, the raptured Chatterbox, were unsuccessful.
Yeah.
And their missions often resulted in failure. Furthermore, it was revealed Suen had a commander carrying out illegal jobs for her. As a result, Uni and Mihara were to be subjected to a memory wipe. Eventually, the project became more of a burden than a blessing, and something that was to be kept from the outside world.
Yamper Cube is just another level. Yeah, no. They were not prepared for how advanced Chatterbox was.
Within Macilis, it came to be known as Xuen's Folly.
Oh, wow! I fucking called it. I fucking called something like that, but that has a similar gravitas to Karsus's Folly. Now, granted, Karsus's Folly is way more extreme, but you know. Mihara stops in front of a door inside the Macilis Research Institute. Mihara looks at the nameplate on the door.
Uni.
Her room. Did they actually not clear it out? Mihara opens the door. Mihara looks around Uni's room.
I knew it.
The simple room is outfitted with the bare essentials. A desk, an open wardrobe, a bare mattress, drawers, some empty boxes, and a trash can. Everything else has been disappeared. Yep, they did clear it out.
Everything has been disposed of. They took everything for reference since she's a criminal. What's left?
Mihara looks into the trash can.
Just trash.
Amongst the refuse, she catches a glimpse of a torn remnant from a photo.
A photo?
Mihara picks up the pieces of the photo. It's her and Uni, isn't it? In the torn photo, Mihara is shown smiling. She has her hand on someone's shoulder. Aww. Nylister's Korean voice isn't too bad. It's just heavy as the English one, but definitely clearer and more coherent. Mihara pours out the contents of the trash can onto the desk. Aww. It's specifically torn around Uni's and Xuen's faces. Which actually, it's even worse. Speaker Hexatron. Actually, it's not even just torn around the faces. It's like the faces have been actually removed. Mihara left untouched, though. Among the scattered trash, she finds more pieces of the photo. Mihara gathers the torn fragments and attempts to piece them together.
Is this Xuen?
In the completed photo, Mihara stands behind Xuen and a girl with pink hair. Mihara is smiling and has her hand on the pink-haired girl's shoulder.
I recognize this pink hair.
Uni.
My head... it hurts.
Physical trauma! Oh.
Do we really need to take this?
Flashback.
The team said it needed to be taken for...
Is right. The PR team requested it.
Audible redaction.
They said they would use it for an article later.
What kind of...
Macilis' new CEO, Xuen,
Oh, it's back then. Oh, it was back when Xuen was instated.
finally perfects independent Nikke manufacturing technology. That's what they were thinking for the title.
Even though this was before her first memory wipe, the memory's still there. And Anchor's Bond story actually illustrates Anchor's Bond story illustrates how you can reawaken the memories of a Nikke who had a memory whose memories were gone.
It's a good one.
The PR team is really going all out this time around. Xuen, can you help us out?
Fine, I'll do it.
Me, come here.
Can't stand...
I understand there's a grainy filter over her, but the level of distortion from it makes it look as though her face is actually fucked up as well, like an analog horror. I understand nothing has probably happened to her face, it's just this filter, but it actually makes her face look like it's from analog horror as well.
Of course. Come here. You stand next to Suen?
Don't just stand there like a bunch of idiots.
Oh. Siwan actually looking proud with a cat mouth.
Stand up straight for the picture.
Oh, look at Uni smile.
You're Nikke's that I created personally. I can't have you going around looking foolish.
Okay, Suen.
Great. And you photo together. I'm happy. It's a day,
Oh.
isn't it, Mihara?
Look how cute. Aw, actually so fucking cute. And now everything's ruined.
This memory.
Mihara looks at the photo again.
It's Uni.
They said they cleared everything, but there are still photos left.
Mana?
What brings you here?
That's none of your business.
The fact you've come to Uni's room tells me you want to know more about Uni and me. Is that right?
Is that what you think?
Yes.
You should have been able to glean information about your past from the data, right?
No.
I didn't expect it to contain everything. Especially stories pertaining to a convicted criminal like Uni. Certainly at least those would be omitted, right?
That's right. A newly manufactured Nikke cannot have sympathy for criminals or be otherwise influenced by their ideology. Especially in light of the fact you were suspected of being Uni's accomplice. They would have been extra vigilant about erasing such information.
That's why I came here. I hoped to find something in Uni's old room that could tell me more about her. But there's nothing except this photo.
There's hardly any reason for them to leave a criminal's belongings intact.
So, Mana, could you tell me about us?
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Fine. Then why did Uni do what she did?
For you.
I can't tell you.
Why did she shoot Suen?
I can't tell you.
Okay, so I can't ask about anything related to the attack. Then, can I ask about Suen?
What about her?
Did Suen hate us? I heard we were always together. Did she keep us close simply so she could hurl abuses our way? Because we were failures?
I don't know.
For those of you on Twitch, we're gonna be having an ad break in a minute and a half. If you get hit with an ad, the YouTube link is available for you, so you do not need to worry.
Only Suen would know what Suen was thinking.
I suppose you're right. Maybe I should go find her then.
Mihara.
Sorry. I went too far, I know. But I hope you understand how desperate I am.
Why are you so curious?
Why? At first, it was in hopes of making our communication a little smoother, for the sake of these upcoming missions. But as I met with Uni day after day, I found myself becoming curious. I wondered what kind of person Uni was.
She was a Nikke in the same squad as yourself. She committed a terrorist act.
She was
and
more than
mistakenly
that.
shot you in the head when her intended target was Suen. What more is there to know?
So much
It's
more.
just- Uni seems to desperately be trying to tell me something.
What do you mean?
Coo, 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 coo. She's always making this sound. Every time she sees me, she'll look me right in the eyes and make that sound. At first, I thought it was just her moaning. But once I looked into her eyes, I knew it was something else. She's trying to tell me something. She's given me that same intense stare day after day. Isn't it natural for me to wonder what she's saying?
That's more syllables than "Do you hate me?"
Mana, I'm not
It
denying
is.
that. Uni carried out that attack. I know she killed numerous people.
But it's
I
also
know
can
she
be a
shot
matter of
me while
flow.
attempting to kill Suen. I'm not even asking to be able to communicate back and forth with her. I only want to know what she's trying to say to me. That's all I want to know. That one
I was repeating
desperate
that
sentence. Even though she's lost her ability to speak, after being fused with a rapture and having her nymph reinstalled, she's still urgently trying to tell me something. And I want to know what it is. Even if everyone else doesn't listen, I feel like I have to. I feel like I must hear it.
Mihara
Just
buys
this
some mana.
once. Won't you help me? Please.
You sound like she did. Technically speaking, no records pertaining to criminals can be passed on to others. We must leave no room for potential bad influences. No matter how many times you ask me, I can't tell you anything.
I see.
However,
There it is. Mana takes out a USB from her pocket.
this video, filmed under my supervision, has been determined to be meaningless, as it contains no information related to the terrorist act. Therefore, I will dispose of it right here and now.
Ha. Mana throws the USB into the empty trash can.
This is just meaningless trash.
Ha ha.
And given that this is a criminal's living space, not even extraneous trash should be left unattended. So, you should dispose of it.
What a fucking loophole.
What are you waiting for? Go take out the trash.
Ha ha.
Thank you.
Go, quickly. Before I take out the trash myself.
Good job,
I will.
Mana.
Thank
Such a
you.
baller.
Really.
I do wish I got Mana. Mihara leaves with the USB in hand. Now, granted, it wouldn't matter because the current win team is going to be
sentence she's
Asuka
trying
and
to
Ray.
say.
Oh, cliffhanging. Cliffhanging. Cliffhanging for the next part. Oh.
Can I say it now?
Is that what you wanted to say so
Of course,
badly?
Mana would know.
No, I haven't said it yet.
Then hurry up. We need to go soon.
Yes, I understand. Mihara... Mihara...
Is that all you have to say?
No! That's not what I want to say.
Then say it.
What I want to say is... that... No. If I had to say one sentence... Does your...
That's enough. We don't have time for this.
Wait a moment. I understand. I'll say it now.
You've got 1 minute. Then we need to go.
I understand.
Uni lowers her head. And raises it back up and looks hesitantly into the camera.
Mihara...
Oh, you are fucking teasing me with this. Shift up. Uni raises her head and looks at the door.
Uni.
Mihara walks towards Uni.
Can we talk One more time. Can you tell me that sentence? The one you wanted to say to me. Can you tell me one more time?
Uni lowers her head, then raises it back up and looks hesitantly at Mihara. Mihara, do you... Mihara, do you... Mihara,
Mihara, does your head still hurt?
Oh, she still... The one thing she wanted to tell Mihara was that she still was worried about her. Uni still... She only was still worried about Mihara.
Oh. So that was what you wanted to say.
Despite her own pain, she's still more worried about Mihara. Tears. I've got tears in my eyes, man.
This was what you wanted to ask me? That's what you've been saying all this time. That single question.
Mihara hugs Uni tightly. Oh. Pain. Pain. Oh my god.
It's okay. It doesn't hurt. My head doesn't hurt at all. You don't have to be sorry. I'm not in pain anymore.
Oh. Tears start flowing from Uni's eyes.
Uni.
Mihara carefully cups
Every
Uni's
time
cheeks.
I see you and speak with you,
Oh.
my heart aches. This pain in my heart tells me that my past self is still alive. It tells me that I haven't forgotten my memories with you. So, you didn't kill Mihara. I forgive you. Your other crimes are serious. You may never be forgiven for them, no matter what punishment you receive. But as for what you did to me, I can forgive you. I will forgive you. Uni, seeing me must have been painful for you. It must have hurt. Yes, we will feel alive by causing each other pain. Even though we've lost our words and forgotten our memories. By seeing each other and feeling the pain, we will get through this together and atone for what we did.
Oh my god, dude. Shift up hurts me with this.
Who is it?
Oh my god.
It's Mihara.
What?
I have something to tell you.
Hey, don't be fucking snappy with them.
You? How did you get in here?
I wanted to see your face with my own eyes. I came here to ask for a favor.
I don't have time for the likes of you! Get out!
Do you dislike seeing me too?
Of course I do. What makes you think you're any different? You're the same as that pathetic heap of junk. I shouldn't have created either of you in the first place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't be in this mess. Oh, my head's killing me.
I thought perhaps the fact that I'd taken a bullet for you would warm you up to me somewhat. But apparently, I was wrong.
What is this? You want a reward or something? If you hadn't swapped senses with me and gotten yourself shot in the head in the first place... my head...
Yeah, let that pain ride with you.
I'm not here to ask for a reward.
Then what is it?
Please put a necklace like Yunie's around my neck.
Necklace?
Oh.
You mean that restraining device?
Yes, that's right.
To be fair, Steven's got trauma that makes her response to Mihara make sense. Still, Yugen's a little too harsh. Yeah. Mihara really is fucking going ride or die with Yunie. I want a relationship like what they have. Maybe not one centered around pain or, you know, like risk of death. Be like one to where you care about each other that much.
Did that memory wipe knock a few screws loose or something? Do you have any idea what that restraint is?
I know what it is. It's a bomb.
And you still want it?
Yes. Can you make it so that if Yunie's bomb goes off, mine does as well?
What?
Of course, the reverse can also be true. If mine goes off, so will Yunie's.
Are you crazy? I heard they had to reconstruct half your brain because it'd been blown off. Is your mind really that messed up?
It might seem that way. But I'm serious. This is my last wish. Please, Yuen.
Who'd have thought? Such enduring friendship between two rust buckets.
Bro, the only reason it's not outright said as love, I assume, is just simply because of not trying to rustle the feathers of whatever audiences may react negatively to it. But we all fucking know what it is. These two love each other to death. Literally.
You want to die that badly, huh? Fine. Go die with that monster while on a mission. It was stupid of me to drag dead weight like you two around. I should have turned you into monsters earlier and left you on the surface forever. Then, I at least could have gotten some use out of you. Fine then. Put on the bomb necklaces and die together! You're nothing but a blemish on my reputation. Trash, not even capable of being proper Nikkes. Stupid scrap metal.
Doesn't matter what you say.
How dare you point a gun at me after I imbued you with so many abilities? How dare you? I created you!
Yuen.
Fine. I'll grant your wish. You can fulfill your purpose and die. Don't let me see your face.
You should have like garbage CUN, it's your own fault.
Understand?
CUN has yet to... CUN may be learning to be better, but CUN may be learning to how to act better, at the very least towards the commander, but she still has not learned the error of her ways.
I don't want to see you anymore.
Yuen.
Oh.
Didn't you hear me?
CUN makes eye contact with Mihara.
Thank you for everything. Really.
Actual kill them with kindness. Kill them with kindness. Wrong! The swarm!
Did your memory come back?
No. I don't have my old memories.
Then what are you thanking me for?
I don't know the reason. But when I think about not being able to see you again, I feel a bit sad.
What?
To me, you're not such a bad person.
You're too good,
The Witcher
Mihara.
Squad may no longer be your pride and joy. But we will fulfill the mission for which we were born, even if it costs us our lives. That is the path Uni and I must take to atone.
Get out.
Siwen turns her
Take
back.
care, Siwen.
Mihara leaves.
Just because things went wrong once, you think you can tell me what to do? Thank you for everything? You don't even have any memories. Talking about feelings without memories. Scrap metal. Scrap metal. You think anything will change if you're gone? I don't need refuse like you around. I said I don't need you.
Those words really sunk into Siwen. Siwen looks back. No one is there.
It's nothing. Just no good scrap. It
Nah,
left just
she's
like I told
alone.
it to. That's all. That's all.
You know, for once, I kinda gotta agree with the kill them with kindness. For once, I gotta agree with the kill them with kindness. No the swarm or anything. That actually did way more damage to Siwen than anything else.
My head hurts. It hurts.
And you will feel that pain alone.
It hurts.
Mihara.
Not to shift blame, Siwen was obviously horrible, but she clearly had some care for Wardress at one point. She made them as good as she could to rival Matisse. The repeated failures caused her a lot of trouble, but she kept them around. Despite her abuse towards them, she cared for them, and got hurt by them, and now she's alone. Yeah. This and her forced kindness to the commander are why I feel like she can become a good character going forward. I hope so. I mean, she's a good character. She's not a good person. If that last "it hurts" from Siwen was about her head, or for the first time, her heart. Oh, that would be that is some nice subtext right there. If that's true, that is some nice subtext.
Yes.
Open your eyes. Can you see clearly?
New fit.
Yes, I can.
New fit.
Who am I?
Someone I'm grateful to know.
Answer properly.
Mana.
Vision, hearing, smell, taste, and touch are all normal?
Yes, everything is normal.
Okay, no issues. Come down.
Because her line was "my head hurts, it hurts," but then there's separate lines spoken slower. It hurts. Yeah. Mihara steps off the examination
Reinstall
table.
the restraining order.
Oh! Holy! Mihara! I was waiting for the... She actually... Her first thing was, you know, like, just BDSM stuff, but this is just straight up actual dominatrix. She actually looks like Emma Llama. Hang on. Can I find Emma Llama on Twitter real quick? Her outfit kind of reminds me of Emma Llama. Yeah, hang on. This is a VTuber who was on Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, her outfit reminds me of Emma Llama a lot here. What, Mihara overspec when? She has a whip now. Uni's old weapon, yeah. Yeah, her outfit reminds me of Emma Llama here. I know, also incredibly lewd, but you can see how I am making that connection. But god damn, Mihara. Holy. And whatever new model, like, whatever new unit form she takes, I hope there's a reference to Uni's burst in it. Follow her. She was playing another game I liked at one point. I forget what. Yeah, no, like, I was interested in Emma Llama back when she didn't look that lewd. Back when she was, 50-ish viewers in the Final Fantasy, and brand new to Final Fantasy XIV. But I quickly stopped caring to even check because fucking Lulu's streamer highlights they were. I already talked about how much of a scam / disappointment Lulu's streamer highlights were for Final Fantasy XIV, and in so doing, I lost out on any new potential sites of these streamers that were featured.
And swapped your body for another.
Swapped? Oh, her whole body.
No wonder I feel different.
So this isn't just a new outfit. This is actually a new form for Mihara. Okay.
It wasn't the necklace, but the body replacement. What's the reason for the swap?
It was requested by Siuen.
Oh.
She said she had no use for it, so you could have it.
Where did it come from?
It was a body prepared to replace yours after your first mission.
Oh. They inseparable now. Maybe they are going to be standing together. I mean, that's why Nara said, they suspect that, Uni will be in, new Mihara's, burst animation. Which would make sense. A 2-in-1 unit? I feel like that's gonna be wholly reserved for Hansel and Gretel. Don't get me wrong, I would love to see Uni and Mihara as one, but I do believe the only 2-in-1 unit is going to be Hansel and Gretel. But I can firmly believe that Uni will play a core role, at least in terms of the visuals, of Mihara's new kit, whenever she gets it.
After taking promotional photos with you, Siuen wanted to make you look stronger. She planned to use this body when announcing Project Wardress.
But since we failed to take down Chatterbox, there never was a public announcement, rendering this body useless.
That's right.
She looks something alright.
It may be later than intended, but I'll still make good use of it.
Bro, even the fucking claws are like squishing into her titties. Actually pinching it.
One last thing. The necklace you're wearing must be swapped periodically for a new one, just like Uni's. Don't forget to come along with Uni regularly to get a new one installed. As per your request,
The straps in her arms and
misses
thighs
the
too.
deadline to have
Yeah.
a new one installed, both will explode.
Living a life with bombs around our necks.
Yeah, like look at that. Look at that squish. Like you can see it there creating that like the fleshy squish that everybody likes. But specifically, like this part of her titties, it looks like it's actually pinching.
Sounds kind of thrilling.
Water balloons.
Just kidding. I'll come on time.
Oh,
I intend to
I'm
live
sure
well
you
and
will.
long with Uni, so that she can atone for her sins.
Same heart on her necklace.
May I
Yeah.
ask you one thing?
Sure.
Why are you doing all this? I knew you had a deep bond, but I still don't understand this.
Do you mean this necklace?
Yes. I don't understand this compulsion to die together. Why are you going through all this for someone who shot you in the head?
Because I heard that desperate plea. A poor child who is unable to get along with others. Was desperately begging for my forgiveness. If she's to spend her life begging for forgiveness, I don't want her doing it alone. That's all.
I see. Thank you for your answer.
Thank you for listening to me. See you next time, Anna.
Yes. Take care.
I wonder if Uni will ever get the punishment rescinded and
Uni,
she can at least
look
be
ahead.
back to normal-ish.
It's the surface. It's my first time. But it's also been a long time for you, right? Don't you remember?
Uni tilts her head.
Your memory seems a bit foggy.
Uni stares blankly at the ground underneath her.
It's the surface. This is where we prove ourselves.
Oh.
Let's take down Chatterbox and make Suen happy. Uni,
Oh.
are you okay? It's all a bit intimidating, isn't it?
Chapter
okay.
3.
I'll always be by your side.
Oh my
Find
god,
out
they
where
gave
we
the
are
mask
within
blush.
a month. That will be our first goal. Shall we?
Uni and Mihara walk forward. Although they walk in matching steps alike, this time it is different from before. Wordless. And... oh my god, shift up. What? You fucking hurt me. You hurt me, shift up. Have I mentioned that I love this game? At least every single time I stream it. And I agree. Cause damn, do I love this game. Seriously. I too fucking love this game. Oh my god. Wow. And there's the new frame. I'm still keeping this one because it's just my aesthetic. Yeah, we were supposed to get another new side story this April. Oh, yay. Who's going to be the main focus? And also, when in the chronology it will take place. Has Uni's mask and Mihara's whip? I know. Alright, okay, I'm on hard campaign. One moment. Bro, this fucking game. It's something special. Ooh.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. Let's go, Bolt.
Proceeding to target.
But now we are going to be doing Chapter 26, like I said I was going to in the stream. Hopefully I'll get it done in a little around 2 hours.
Proceeding to target. All right, not there.
But we shall
I knew
see.
that.
Let's go, Bolt.
Rappy
All right,
Hunt.
not there.
We were already on the Rappy Hunt.
that.
We found her. We found Red Hood.
I'll follow you.
And Crown and Chime.
Let's go. Come on, let's go. You can leave this to me. Trust me. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Down with those who would threaten to focus our attack.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Okay. Last time we were here, we just ran into Crown and Chime hanging out with Red Hood. I currently got a about a 15,000 power deficit. That is totally manageable with my team.
Today sure isn't your lucky day. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack.
We can now go from sadness to whatever the fuck we're gonna be getting in this chapter
Down with those who would threaten
with the interactions.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Alright,
Encounter.
here we
I'll follow
go.
you closely, teacher.
Into the story. What are you talking about?
Well,
Yeah, time to explain, Red Hood.
I know this is gonna sound like I have a screw loose, but I can hear Rappy's voice.
Huh? What?
You all probably think I should be in the loony bin.
I didn't think that.
Yes, you did. I can see it on your face.
Oh, sorry. Hold up. Even if we were to entertain that possibility, how do you know it's Rappy's voice?
She and I are close.
Very
She was
close.
with me in my final moments.
What?
Having said that, I was in the final stages of corruption, so I don't remember all the details perfectly.
Then what? Are you saying Rappy is trapped inside you now?
I'm
Hey!
not sure. I was hoping you could answer that for me.
A transformation of some kind has taken place. We can
Thank
prove
you,
it.
Chime.
And just who are you? Watch your tone, you knave. We are the Noble White Knight Squad. Ugh, there are too many new characters.
Thank you, Anise. Thank you, Anise, for the meta comment. Haven't I seen you before?
Ah, so you do remember. You have a keen memory. We met, but only for a brief moment. Huh? Tell us then, Noble White Knight. When you say you can prove it, what exactly do you mean?
What do you mean by that?
Finally, someone with a modicum of manners. Are you going to
But not a
answer or
brain.
not? I saw it with my own 2 eyes. We were out hunting for treasure when a loud noise attracted our attention. Heading towards the sound, we saw there was a brawl taking place, 3 against 1. The only thing was, the lone individual was overpowering the other 3. Once the 3 figures escaped, the remaining individual simply stood there for a while, as if in a daze. After a few moments, she passed out, then transformed into the figure you now see before you.
Transformed? How?
It's a bit tricky to explain.
It's Nymph. I don't gotta explain
There were
shit.
some crackling and bubbling sounds as it happened.
Oh, okay.
You're not making any sense.
She speaks the truth. I can vouch for her.
Hardly a ringing endorsement when you're just as suspicious as everyone else here. How dare you call Her Highness Rectitude into question? We were doing you a favor by explaining all this to you. A favor? More like chirping endlessly into my ear. Why, you...
Rappy went into overdrive to utilize Red Hood. Thank you, Asher. Before doing that, she asks to find her, no matter what. So they watch Rappy beating the shit out of 2 heretics and a tyrant, yeah? Do you happen to know anything about this?
Utilize me? What do you mean?
We're not so sure ourselves. How is any of this even possible?
It's Nymph, I don't gotta explain
Doesn't
shit.
make sense. Cases of personality changes are rare enough as they are, but to experience a physical transformation...
With clothes included, mind you.
Clothing and equipment?
Yeah!
It simply simply not possible.
Then how do you explain my being here?
Quit beating around the bush. And just tell us where Rappy is.
I told you. She's here.
Do you actually expect us to believe that?
I don't know how I can prove it to you.
It's magic at this point, yeah.
I'm not even sure if you're actually Red Hood.
Nymph is magic.
I personally don't think you are. What are you after? What do you stand to gain from impersonating Red Hood?
Apparently, the parasol lady doesn't trust me. You're still wearing the same outfit as before. I assume you haven't gotten any new upgrades since the last time?
How did you...
Because I'm me.
Yeah.
The older something is,
The better it is.
how can this be?
Do you two know each other?
We know each other very well.
I can see that you're Red Hood. That much is clear.
This is why I think that in some cases it's good that you haven't done the Bond stories. You see, I just have Red Hood's Bond story takes place in this chapter. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just have that makes sense. That makes sense. I just don't do the Bond stories because I'm just like I want to save them up. I want to save them up and do them for when it's appropriate or something. And also I'm just lazy on it. But I guess in this case it contextually works out.
But the idea that Rappy shares the same body with you...
I know.
We should get a move on. Rappy is talking to me so loudly that it's wearing on me. It gets better if I walk.
What's she saying?
She keeps repeating the same thing. Head home.
Uh-huh. So it's not like it's a full consciousness, like, conversation dream thing. It's more of just, you know, like, a dream, like, just general sentiment. Like how Red Hood's is destroy the Ark, and Rappy is just saying head home.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Your eyes on what a student
Better
can do.
reload.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Come on, let's get a move on.
Do you recommend you do the side quests after this chapter? Okay. I will do them between this Nikke stream and the next one. I just have to put down playing Path of Exile for like 2 days. Some good ones with the character moments for Rappy and enemies.
We can walk and talk. Rappy's really yelling up a storm.
Red Hood starts walking. The others follow close behind with curiosity written all over their faces. Beep.
Any
Ingrid.
progress?
And there's one that has context for chapter 27 or 28. This may come as a shock.
What is it?
I met Red Hood. Are you there? Beep. What's going on? Beep. Tactical tac. It's me. I've set up a dummy ID and created a chat room for security reasons. We're using Elysion's top secret channel. It should be safe to talk here. Isn't your screen name a bit obvious? Not at all. No one will know it's me. If you say so. Anyway, you said you encountered Red Hood. I saw that she went into overdrive, so I assumed this might happen. Can you explain this? Okay. It's confidential. But since you've met Red Hood face to face, I'll give you full disclosure. It will make things easier going forward. Rappy and Red Hood share the same body. To be more precise, it's like two bodies compressed into one. Tactical tit account. Her body weight is therefore twice the normal size, and she possesses two cores. Command authority of the body belongs entirely to Rappy. When needed, Red Hood's body can be activated. During that time, each body will contest with each other to gain control. The two cores repel each other. The amount of energy released during this reaction eclipses even that of a heretic. Yeah. This allows her to exert a power beyond any of our comprehension. It's all starting to make sense now. However, the longer her body exists in this state of immense output, the more control will shift over to Red Hood. As long as it's stopped before control is completely transferred, a toxin within Rappy's body disintegrates Red Hood's presence within her own. Oh. Tactical to tack. This process generates extremely high temperatures, to the point that unless you expose her to large amounts of coolant, it will reach her brain. What then? Would she disintegrate? Is it fatal? More or less. And Red Hood's the only casualty of this process? To be precise, although the parasitic entity that leeches off Rappy's body is dissolved, Red Hood's core itself remains unaltered. Yeah, what you're saying is true. How do you explain the fact that Red Hood is still alive and well? If Rappy's body is reassembled, Red Hood will reappear along with it. We've tried every method under the sun, but Red Hood consistently resurrects during the reconstruction process. However, any brainwaves detected belong solely to Rappy. Although it's embarrassing to admit, we haven't a clue as to why this is happening. Bro, who the fuck made Nymph? How the fuck did they just make magic like this? Has Red Hood ever completely taken over? Yes, but only once. Fortunately for us, we were able to introduce the toxin into the body externally, which caused her to revert back to Rappy. So that's what you gave me. Precisely. Stick Red Hood with that, and her body will disintegrate, allowing Rappy to return. Understood. But a word of warning, it won't be easy. She'll put up a fight. Only natural, considering it'll end her life. Remember, from Rappy's event, they stopped the process just as Red Hood was about to come back in full. Yeah? No. Rappy will be the one who resists. What? When Rappy turned into Red Hood, Red Hood remained unconscious. Nevertheless, when we attempted to administer the toxin, she put up some fierce resistance. It's a miracle that no one lost their life. I thought she was operating on instinct alone, but we noticed Red Hood's brainwaves were in lockstep with Rappy's. What could that possibly mean? As time passed, Rappy's brainwaves gradually weakened. At the same time, her resistance decreased, which afforded us an opportunity to introduce the toxin. When Rappy was brought back, she had lost several months' worth of memories. Our hypothesis is that the longer Red Hood remains in control, the greater the memory loss Rappy suffers. So hurry. Red Hood said she could hear Rappy's voice. Well, could she make out what she was saying? Head home. When Rappy last activated Red Hood, she mentioned she was able to hear Red Hood's voice. We might be dealing with something similar to that. What did Red Hood say to Rappy? Destroy the Ark. What? Have you seen any signs of such behavior? I don't think so. So as long as she's not displaying any obvious signs of malice, you don't have to fixate on that. Nevertheless, it would be best to keep it in mind moving forward. Noted. If the situation changes, report back. I'll be waiting. Wait. What is it? Am I to keep this conversation between us? It is information. If this information were to get out, it could turn the Ark upside down. However, if you feel it will help bring Rappy back, you may share it with your colleagues if you feel it necessary. Even though it's highly confidential intelligence? Only a few parties are involved in the situation. It'll come off as a fantastical story cooked up by conspiratorial crackpots. Burying with more easily digestible information will be easy enough. That's actually fairly terrifying. Fortunately, there are no concerns about the counters having their brains scanned. Have you encountered any other individuals? We met with Dorothy. The full sentence is, now after Footstep... Yeah. Destroyed the Ark core. I mean, Red Hood is also simple. So she could still be just like, destroy the Ark. We also run into some unidentified Nikkes. Are they pilgrims? We believe so. Well, it doesn't matter. We can be glad they're at least pilgrims. If you feel it will help, share the information. Thank you. Good luck. I recall a conversation between Rappy and Rapunzel.
Rappy, you remind me of my friend. Your attitude and personality are different, but the way you fight is practically identical.
Perhaps. I assume you're referring to... Red Hood?
Huh? How did you know? Do you know her?
So I heard you right after all.
What is that?
Red Hood. A Nikke from the first invasion. And the legendary commander. In the past, was your squad named Pioneer?
No. We only got that name once we met again on the surface. We were originally called...
Goddess.
Goddess.
Red Hood was a member of the Goddess Squad. A real person who existed in the past. I'm beginning to understand Ingrid's comment about how this all would turn the Ark upside down. We don't know the how or why behind any of this, but this insinuates that a Nikke from the past can be brought back to the present. Since there's already been a result, we'll surely be able to find the cause. The opposite is also applicable. If this information were to get out and reach the Ark, I can't even imagine what would happen. We don't want the central government knowing about that. That's just bad news bears in general.
All right, not there.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Boy, am I glad Ingrid is responsible.
Get lost. I'm busy.
Because otherwise we would be... Otherwise things would be in deep shit.
Oh no. I was just getting into... Down with those who would threaten me.
Feast your eyes on what a student
We love tactics, Mom.
Why don't they just develop
Mother.
something like an
Platonic.
internet magazine?
Things may already be in deep shit. Ah!
lesson.
I wonder if Deep makes an appearance in chapter 35 and 36.
All right, not there.
Obviously, that's not an invitation for anybody to tell me. I'm just thinking out loud.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
But at the same time, we've got a couple of chapters to let things move along before we get to the next massive hype moment.
Better reload. Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
Down with those who would threaten
Let's
the
keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Oh man, a lot of the later chapters are hype as fuck. Yeah, I know, I'm just speaking particularly about the pattern I've seen. About, you know, like X3 and X4 chapters having a lot of hype to them. The Cursed Crystals. March 11th. I was sent on a special Rapture investigation mission as the head of a squad. We've got a bit of a reputation as a bit of a suicide squad. Especially when it comes to figuring out what kind of abilities these Raptors might have. Still, these missions pay well. It's been a while since I've won money back home, so I've got a lot of pride on this.
Proceeding to target.
A good student listens. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Well, man, I am feeling that lack of caffeine. But it's also important to not have a reliance on it. Relying on caffeine is stupid.
Right. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Good.
Lay on the tongue, Bolt.
That was simple enough. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Right.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Come on, let's
Encounter.
Let's
Moving
go,
on to the
Bolt.
next one.
get lost. I'm busy.
Ah, itchy. Itchy ear. Itchy ear. Ah.
Down
Hate
with
that.
those who would threaten the kingdom. Keep the momentum going. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Man, there's so much foreshadowing in the Lost Relics. Yeah, no. I can imagine. If I remember, I did watch the. Oh, hang on. Fucking leader died. I watched the. Yeah, leader got blown up. I did watch the interview that the interview with the Counter's voice actresses.
Don't worry.
And I believe there was like they mentioned something called like the Crystal Cave arc.
I was just getting into the
So like I can expect. Oh, okay, cool.
the end.
Gotta love the little jumpers just insta killing like that. You gotta love that, right? Gotta love that.
Better reload. Down with those who would threaten the
Your
kingdom.
eyes on what a student can do.
Gotta just love that. No matter what, that, just like you got fucking kill or be one shot.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Keep the momentum going.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Ugh.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
That is one thing that like
Let's go.
so like earlier today after I got all my buffs for Simulation Room, there was I'm gonna call it a hallway fight. I don't because I don't know how else to describe it. There was like a hallway fight, right?
Proceeding to target.
To where the spread of all the little enemies,
Not there.
as well as the mobs that spawned, I had to basically clear out every little guy, and then the medium guy that spawned. There was one medium guy that spawned, right? I had to basically leave him alone and not burst at all while I killed all the little guys. If I didn't kill all the little guys, one person on my team would die. Would not matter who. The medium guy didn't do anything. But then I just basically had to kill him and then without bursting at all. I just had to not burst. So that way, when the silencing tube spawns, because there was a silencing tube, I'm calling it, I could then burst it with Red Hood and kill it and hope that Red Hood's burst could then kill the target. It took me about like 20 minutes of trying. It was so obnoxious. It's worth starting in later chapters. There's kill or be one-shot raptures with element shields.
Your eyes on what a
Oh, that
student
sounds
can
fucking
do.
horrendous.
Good.
That sounds absolutely fucking nightmarish.
was just getting into the...
Down with those who would threaten
Let's
the
keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
How heavy your burden has been.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting...
I would not want to actually deal with that.
Better reload.
Down with those
It appears as though that Argent has gone live with Warframe.
securing victory for their subjects.
As a king's duty. And then 33 apparently added a new asshole, though that needs to be one shot, or they get annoying and start only taking 1 damage per shot. Oh my fucking god, dude.
Let's go.
Encounter.
Is it actually that you need to kill them in a single hit, and that's your only opportunity? Or is it you need to kill them so goddamn fucking fast, it might as well be one-shot them?
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Or is this just you say, or because you're saying apparently this is like, you've only like heard that this is the case?
Let's keep the momentum going.
I've got this.
Why don't they just...
Down with those who would threaten
Let's
the
keep the
kingdom.
momentum going. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will!
All damage after the first hit is reduced to 1. Ugh. Ugh.
Oh no,
I don't like that. That sounds... Ugh. Fucking gotta hit him, just gotta hit him with either the most giga charge shot you possibly can, or just your heaviest hitting burst.
I've got this.
Let me see. Am I doing it right?
Pop. 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 Pop.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
One more.
And they get fast as hell after that first hit. Oh, joy.
Come on, let's go.
All right, not there. I knew that.
So how many cutscenes are we having to deal with in this chapter? Let's hear. Fair bit.
Let's
Don't
go.
know if I'll get it done in an hour and a half,
Are you ready?
but
Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm willing to go over a little bit. If I do, it's gonna be a no raid night, or I would be raiding Argent to be like, hey, this looks fun.
Don't worry.
Got a raid and run. It'd be like that basically.
Better reload. Right.
And we're gonna have an ad break in about a minute and a half.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Good. Why don't they just develop something like an
Down with those who would threaten the
Feast
kingdom.
your eyes on what a student can do.
Also, when this, a thought came to me.
As long as we're together.
Remember how when I was
I will
first
never
playing and like I was participating in the anniversary memories thing,
Not there.
and I just found it so hilarious that they were basically like, we have fought in 0 battles and have faced 0 victories, and I was losing my shit at that. I wonder what number I'm actually gonna get when the 3rd anniversary comes around.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Plus, she's gonna be playing Infinity Nikke after saying repeatedly, I gotta play more Nikke. The story is getting so good. Girl! Goyle!
Down with those who would threaten
This woman.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Obviously I want her to have fun in whatever game she chooses, but this woman.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Plus, you catch up to Nikke challenge, difficulty impossible.
All right.
Do I have
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
I mean, if it comes to it, I may rate if the time comes to it, I may rate into plushie being like, this is a rated run, but you should be playing Nikke instead. As we continue to march, I share the information Ingrid revealed to me with everyone. The reaction is immediate and pronounced.
You don't actually expect us to buy all that, do you?
Eh.
You've been reading too many science fiction novels.
So, Rappy and I share the same body?
Yeah.
Why are you taking any of this the least bit seriously? This man is clearly delusional.
It's the most plausible theory we have on right now. They're the ones who created Rappy. We have no choice but to believe them. Besides, I can feel it in my gut that it's true.
Chime,
Yes, Your Highness.
break it down for me. What exactly is going on?
Oh, wait, hang on. Now I need it. Now I got it. Hang on. Now I gotta look it up. Chime, break it down for me. Please tell me. No! No! There was a shit post! Hang on, I can Google it. I looked on YouTube. There was a shit post. Hang on. Fuck. Nikke, Chime, break it down. Please let me find it. Please. No! Wait, videos. No, images? As a thumbnail from Twitter? No! There was a shit post. There was a shit post on Twitter. To where fucking Crown said, break it down for me. And then someone, like, rotoscoped Chime's model onto a breakdancer. Oh, no, I should have saved it. Fuck!
Well, don't you worry about it. I'll take care of everything.
Damn it, Chime.
Very good. All I have to do is make the final decision.
I love just the fucking stupid faces they give Crown and Chime.
Precisely. Someone of your bearing shouldn't have to concern themselves with unnecessary details.
You two haven't any clue what the commander just said, right?
Whatever are you talking about? I don't need to understand.
Exactly. All she needs to do is trust me.
I love how stupid they are.
So, if I take that injection you have, I'll turn back into Rappy?
That's right.
And I'll die?
That's also true.
Let's do it.
Damn.
What?
Huh? You're not scared of getting this shot?
Enough talk. Inject me with it.
Wait just a moment.
Red Hood knows it was her
No,
time to die.
Time is of the essence. I died long ago.
Mm-hmm.
I remember it vividly.
The old wolf must be buried beneath the well. Red Hood is a real hero. Yeah. Like, I just said it, but I'll say it again. Like, the phrase for her, the old wolf must be buried beneath the well. I mean, that goes fucking hard, especially with how she's being like, yeah, no, I'll fucking die again so Rappy can be here.
If this were a true resurrection, and I could go on living, I'd be so happy. But you said yourself that I'm borrowing Rappy's body. So long as I'm here, we don't know what's happening to Rappy.
The longer you say, the more Rappy's consciousness will disappear.
See? I told you.
I understand that, but we shouldn't be so hasty. We should confirm whether or not this is all true. There's still
How?
time to do that.
I shouldn't be here. This isn't right. I'm dead. A ghost from the past. I can't take the life of someone living now. Now. Hurry.
There's a theory that posits that Red Hood may come back, like, for real. I mean, we have already been given every bit of information that allows for that to be possible. Like, the implications that we have had from all the events so far and everything. Maybe even the main story. I don't know about that, but at the very least the event with Footstep Walk Run. We could even bring Lilith back if we actually had her information. And if we have information with Red Hood, we can get her back as well. So, I can believe it. And when that happens, if it happens... Woo! Wait, hang on, I completely... Red Hood stretches her arm outward. I remove the injection gun from the box. Even simpler, Rappy was decapitated in Chapter 2. Her body is still on the surface. Her body that has Rappy and Red Hood's cores. Oh. True, but at the same time, would new Raptors have come into that area and then claimed that body? Or would the body have broken down? Or would it have been destroyed? There's a lot of questions that would allow for that to be one way or the other, and we have no way to influence it. And move it toward Red Hood's arm.
Wait, please.
Red Hood grabs my arm with a vice-like grip. I look up at her.
What's going on?
I don't know.
It's Rappy.
I'm trying to let go, but...
Hard to say, but it was mentioned to the devs that interview, and they were like, yeah, her body's still on the surface, isn't it? It hurts.
I'm sorry. I can't. I can't control my own movements.
It's Rappy.
Red Hood?
It's not me doing this. It's Rappy. Don't believe me? Well, look.
Using her other hand, Red Hood starts pounding the hand and squeezing me. Despite several powerful blows, the death grip on my arm doesn't relent in the slightest.
Rappy, why are you doing this?
Exerting every last ounce of my strength, I attempt to pull back the injection gun. To my surprise, Red Hood's hand loosens its grip.
I guess. Rappy really doesn't want to get that shot.
What are you up to? Give Rappy back!
It's not like
Rappy is the one who is resisting.
You didn't believe a word of this just a few minutes ago, and now you're changing your tune?
I believe Red Hood is telling the truth.
So you're saying Rappy wants to die? You're not making any sense!
I mean, Rappy was okay with it. Head home.
What was that?
That's what Rappy keeps telling you, right?
Right.
Where is Rappy's hometown?
I'm not sure.
The
I
Ark.
don't think she's ever told me.
Then we have to figure it out. I think that's where we need to go. Ironic how we interpret that as find Rappy's hometown, when Red Hood couldn't even find her own hometown. Red Hood starts shaking her head back and forth. Then should we head to Red Hood's hometown? She doesn't even know where it fucking is. The dumbass. Red Hood's movements stop. This is probably... That's what Rappy wants us to do. She wants us to go to Red Hood's hometown. She still wanted Red Hood to see her hometown.
Bolt, follow me!
These roads will take me back home to under blazing crimson sky. The smell of fresh bread from the bakery. All of my friends gathered up. A gust of wind blows. Please tell my friends, my soul will return to the sky above our hometown. I fucking love that song, dude.
One more victory for Bolt and me!
It just hits me in the feels. Also, in the next fight, I'm gonna actually check on Helm's abilities. So I actually know exactly how it is that she pairs... Actually, no, it's her treasure ability, so I wouldn't even know. Rappy resisted when we tried to administer the injection. Then released her hand when we said we'd head to Red Hood's
Does that
hometown.
mean Rappy wants to go there while she's still alive?
Do you like gold? Do you like country music? You like jazz? I believe so.
If you ask me, I say we stop banding about all this sci-fi mumbo jumbo. And give her the injection whether she likes it or not.
Okay,
You said it yourself. Rappy is disappearing.
Okay, you go up against Red Hood's physical strength, Anise. Go ahead, be my guest. I say we go and check out this place.
But Commander...
Think about it. Despite the fact that she runs the risk of disappearing entirely, Rappy still wants to send Red Hood to her hometown. If she's willing to take that risk, then she must have a good reason for it. Not only that, this is the first time that Rappy has expressed what she wants.
So you really believe that Rappy is inside
Yeah.
that lady?
I'll read that during the next fight. Yes, I
She
do.
might just be spinning a wild yarn in order to save her own skin.
If that turns out to be true and Rappy vanishes because of it, I'll kill her myself.
Mister!
You hear that, Red Hood? Don't even think about lying to us. Man, the fact that, like, we've seen all of Red Hood... Well, at the very least, I've seen all of Red Hood through the events. Before ever doing this chapter, I'm like, damn, Commander, you're being too harsh. But also at the same time, when these chapters happen, they are agnostic. The other events have not happened, and if they are, then they are in tandem and therefore agnostic to this.
I'm not lying.
Is the injection the only way we have of turning Red Hood back to Rappy?
As things stand now, this is the only way.
Very well. Let's go then.
But where is Red Hood's hometown?
Beats me. This is my first time seeing this place too. The last time I was alive, this place was completely different from how it is now. How am I supposed to know where to go?
What should we do, Commander?
Is there anything you remember about your hometown? Some type of recognizable landmark, perhaps?
It's in a pretty rural area, so there's not much in the way of distinctive landmarks.
Damn it, Red
I
Hood.
remember a long stretch of cornfields. There were also quite a few farms with livestock. Oh, right! There was a river that cut through the village.
Red Hood uses the barrel of her gun to doodle a picture in the dirt.
Could you at least try to treat your weapon with some respect?
Relax, I'll brush it off after I'm done. Anyways, the river looks something like this.
What are we supposed to get out of that? It's just a squiggly line.
Looks like a worm to me.
You mean you don't recognize this river?
No idea.
Red Hood is so fucking
You kind
stupid.
of stink at map reading to begin with. Well, it's true. I see 3 distinct rivers based on those lines.
Winding River number 3? Did they just not... yeah, they forgot to change that for the game's text.
The details may differ slightly, but I know that location.
Thank you, Chime.
You could tell all that from that chicken scratch?
Yes. The place I'm thinking of has long stretches of cornfields, with around 20 wooden houses forming a small village. For some reason, there was even a gas station, and a building that looked like a pub. Does any of that sound familiar?
Do you remember the name of the pub?
The sign was pretty worn down, but I think it might have had something to do with angels?
Angel's Hip. That's it.
Damn, you actually do remember a fair bit.
Quite a name.
Yeah,
Can you take us there?
yeah, that ain't just no bar. That's a fucking strip club
I'll follow your lead, Your Highness.
or a burlesque show.
We shall take them there. We cannot turn a blind eye to those who are in trouble.
Like a Chime.
Very well. Then we'll leave right away.
How far away is it?
With a human in tow? Around a week.
Quite a hike.
Would it be possible to do it in 4 days?
It won't be terribly enjoyable for you, but yes.
So proud of the commander being so ballsy to threaten a member of the Goddess Squad, if only to protect his Nikke's, his girls. My girls. Now listen here, Red Hood. You will not be touching the girls. Let's get moving.
Okay. Which direction are we heading in? I'll go ahead with Red Hood. There is much I wish to discuss.
Yeah, you gotta do some catching up.
Likewise.
Dorothy and Red Hood walk off.
We'll head out and keep a distance from them.
Hold on just a sec. I didn't ask because I've been so distracted. Who are you guys?
Thank you, Neon.
Uh,
I fucking love these two dumbasses. They share a fucking brain cell.
Let's go, Bolt.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Proceeding to target.
I'll follow you closely,
Okay.
teacher.
All right.
Moving on to
A
the
good
next
student
fight. Alright.
listens
Proceeding to target.
In the meantime, we will look at Helm's treasured item abilities. So let's see here. This is with her treasure.
Why don't they just
Yes,
develop
okay.
something like an infinite magazine?
So let's see here. Normal attack, whatever.
Down with
Skill 1. Activates with the last bullet hits the target. Okay, so you immediately, like, pairing her with Privity. Affects all allies. Actually, her ammo is 6, so you do just want to dump... You do want to dump her ammo as quickly as possible. Critical rate of normal attacks up. Pretty nice. When attacking with full charge affects all allies, recovers caster's max HP, and Crown cares about when recovery takes place. Fills burst gauge.
Securing
Okay, so yeah, she is definitely a quick charge sniper. You want to get her as much charge speed as possible, so that way she, you get her to full charge, so that way it does recovery and fills everyone's the burst gauge much faster. And then skill 2. Damage to interruption parts, okay, whatever. When entering full burst, attack damage, specifically attack damage, so she'll pair very well with, like, Rappy. Activates when hitting a target with full charge, affects the target, deals a lot of extra damage. An Aegis Cannon. Fucking 8200% of her attack as damage. Even just a measly fucking... Even just a measly 1 damage is 823 here. So just, like, keep multiplying that higher and higher. Affects all allies. Recovery. Yeah, recovers her attack... wait, she gives them a lifesteal. Oh, shit. Charge damage multiplier. Ooh, baby. For 10 rounds. So, you're not going to want to build max ammo on her. But yeah. That's... goddamn. That's not how percent works. You're right. No, yeah, I was stupid. I was dumb. I was. Ignore me. Ignore me. I wish I had a throw fruit function.
Let's go, Bolt.
One attack doesn't become 800. It becomes. Well, that's a percentage. So 100% of one.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Well, 100% of 1 damage is 1. So you would just basically divide that by...
Let's keep the momentum going.
So you would basically just divide this whole value by 10.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite... Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Your eyes
So actually, no, yeah,
can do.
it would be 823.6. Because one
One more victory.
damage equals... Ah, okay.
Proceeding to target.
Let's go, Bolt.
I was trying to put it into like a different kind of perspective,
Not there.
but it came off very wrong, and then we had that interaction, and now I just feel dumb in another kind of way. Not in an I'm insulted, I'm done kind of way, but in a I should be better at what I do kind of dumb sort of way. The Cursed Crystals. We encountered a special rapture, a Master Level 1. After a brief skirmish, we secured victory easily enough. It exhibited no apparent special abilities and moved much slower than those I've encountered previously. One unique aspect was the luminescent crystals that were embedded in its body. I heard that on rare occasions, some raptors have expensive ores attached to them, so I decided to collect those crystals. If their color and luster are any indication, they must be worth a fortune. So that's mirror container, right?
Let's go, Bolt.
Because by doing anomaly interception, I've seen mirror container, and it looks like it's got a lot of crystals on it.
Follow me.
Down with those who would threaten
Go,
the kingdom.
boy. Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Easy.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. Proceeding to talk.
Do I have
Eagle!
Not there. I knew that.
Bolt? Follow me. Why don't they...
But anyways, now that, like, I've actually seen what makes Helm with her favorite item, you know, like, as potent as she is for... Yeah, now that I actually know what makes her, you know, like, replace Naga, what does the team look like? Like, you still obviously are gonna have Leader as your burst 1, then you have Crown as your burst 2, and then you have Helm and then another burst 3. But then what's the 5th slot gonna be filled by? You're not gonna use another burst 2, you already have Crown. You can maybe use a burst 1. That re-engages like Tia or Bunny Alice. But you wouldn't really need them.
That concludes today's
Reevaluating my
lesson.
life, I realize we are both idiots. It's 82.368 damage per 1 attack. Okay. Okay. You know, we can move past that. And I was still, and I was still gonna, I just ask, what is the team then, like the new hot meta that uses Helm instead of Naga? Because 100% of 1 is 1, 200 would be 2. Yeah, I realize. I goofed. I added a bunch of extra eyes there for the fun of it.
We are the White Knight Squad.
Oh, such elegance with the music.
You can address us as the Noble Knights.
Our mission is to gather all manner of valuable resources to establish a kingdom on this land.
Who are you affiliated with?
We have no affiliation. Our kingdom is our own.
Pilgrims.
The main meta teams have dropped
First
leader for
lead
Rappy as verse
appellation
1.
is what
Really
is
now?
bestowed Upon us.
Okay.
Yes.
So, what would that be? Rappy, Crown, Helm. Rappy, Crown, Helm. I mean, you would still have another slot open because two burst 3s. Would it just be Marion at that point then? Because she doesn't need to burst. Would that be the case then, or would you want... Like, I'm very, very curious as to how how that team would build.
A kingdom, you said? Where?
Somewhere far from here.
How many people are there?
3, including myself.
Bit small for a kingdom, wouldn't you say?
Wait, didn't you say you had more during Last Kingdom Crown? Did you get that many more? Rappy, Crown, Helm... Wait. Rappy, Crown, Helm, Cindy, Scarlet Black Shadow, and Modernia, or Asuka, Wily. Okay. Okay. Alright. Huh. Interesting.
So long as there is a king, it can be called a kingdom.
And yet not Red Hood. Feels bad.
And who is that?
But I have Cindy now, and Scarlet Black Shadow, so it doesn't matter.
Crown.
And the queen?
The who?
I
I assume you're referring to my assistant. She's the one beside me.
It is my honor to serve Her Highness.
Neon, do you find it stupid? I would find it hilarious if you did. How did you two end up here?
While we were out searching for treasure, we came across this individual.
Tribe points off in the distance towards Red Hood.
She requested to become a citizen of our kingdom.
I granted her request, as any worthy king would.
Red Hood works in either the second one or sub DPS slot. Okay, fair. What would make her want to join your kingdom?
I can see why. You wake up in an unfamiliar place, totally unaware of how things work. Suddenly, someone offers help in exchange for you becoming one of their subjects. Wouldn't you do the same?
I suppose I would.
Exactly. At any rate, we are more than happy to take you all on as citizens as well. You should consider it an honor. Huh? You're taking us in too?
Yes.
I appreciate the offer, but I'll have to decline. We're not offering. Should you wish to receive our aid, you must become a citizen.
Wowzer! That would make me a triple agent.
What the?
Are you saying you're a spy?
Quadruple agent if you really are a spy for Deep, Neon.
Uh-oh. Busted.
Your Highness, this woman is claiming to be a spy.
Did you say pie? I could go for a good pie right about now.
Oh my... I love these two. I absolutely love these two. They are so fucking stupid. Apparently Asuka Wily with a Ray, tentative name, outclasses Scarlet Black Shadow in damage, and without, she still functions as a better sub-DPS than Modernia. God damn! Glad I got her then! Fuck.
Did you all hear that? Bring us a pie at once. What a mess.
You all seem to know your way around a map. Have you got any tips for how to read a map? I want to learn.
She just requires a lot of investment. No fucking
We have
kidding.
no need for maps.
Me playing Path of Exile. Yeah, no, like fucking specific overload lines too. I could imagine. I have yet to see the investment tips that they have, but it's gonna be a while before I invest into her. I want to complete my main team, and then I want to get Helm her favorite item, and then I'll start thinking about who I'm gonna be investing into next.
We simply memorize our surroundings. You do? More precisely, we memorize the surrounding terrain and buildings. It makes treasure hunting much easier.
Impressive!
If there is anything else you're curious about, feel free to ask.
Where's this kingdom you're always talking about?
The atmosphere suddenly becomes tense, but it seems to remind me of something.
Somewhere safe. Don't worry.
Marion.
They may be money hungry and always pestering us to join them. But the White Knights would never betray their faith and besmirch their good name.
Ah, yes, the Knights. I was wondering who it was.
Are they also pilgrims?
Yes. 2 sisters.
crown and chime, and cute as a button. They want to become the masters of the kingdom.
If you vouch for them, I'm sure they're trustworthy.
White Knight, crown, chime. Is Marion doing well?
Oh,
How do you know that name? Oh my gosh! Now I remember.
We bring it all back.
that's right. And you guys are the ones they mentioned. What was it again?
The counters.
Marion is doing just fine. She no longer cries at night.
Aww.
She's able to stay in the house by herself now.
I see.
Although she overindulges in alcohol, is prone to vulgarity, and has an appalling diet,
Thanks,
she
Pioneer.
is living a peaceful existence.
What was that first part you just said?
Sounds like she's picked up some bad habits.
I guess she's now whole. In an entirely new way.
The important
Yeah,
thing is that
holy degenerate.
So don't worry.
Okay, thank you. Please continue to look out for her.
There is no need to fret. I never abandon my subjects. No matter what.
This is a given.
But what is Snow White up to if she's leaving Marion with you guys? I thought she'd take responsibility.
She has her own
May
shit
I
to still
tell
do.
her?
Yes, they should know.
I found some clues that could help with our retaliation. I'll have to ask you to take care of her for a while. That's all we know for now.
Seems like something major is afoot.
There is. So I suggest you don't ask any more questions. We should not discuss Marion any further either. If we do, I might be tempted to have you meet her.
Wow, so your heart isn't made of stone after all.
How kind of you.
What a great ending frame.
No need to fear, litter is here.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Right. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Ahead! Fire it well! Better reload.
I hope I sleep good tonight. Ugh. 'Cause I've got the gym to go to tomorrow, and it's gonna... Oh wait, Leader fucking died! Bitch!
Watch over me.
Oh no! Down with those who would threaten.
Okay, you see, like those suicide jumpers, like, they jump at Rappy, don't do a single bit of damage. They jump at Leader or Crown, insta-dead. Well, at this point now, Crown's fully overloaded, so maybe that wouldn't be the case.
Better reload.
Not quite sure on that yet.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Your eyes on what a student can do. Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
It feels like nothing has changed.
Yeah.
I know, right? I'm a little surprised too.
Rappy also has way more damage output. Rappy's continuous spray of damage kills them before they hit her. Right, yeah, because they are still technically there. I was just thinking in terms of, you know, like how other games do it, to where the enemy would then become invulnerable as they suicide bomb you.
What happened after you died?
You wouldn't believe me even if I told you. And you? How have you managed to stay alive all this time? It's been nearly 100
Cunning.
years at this point.
I still have things to do. I can't die just yet.
What things?
It's a secret.
Wow. Things must be pretty serious if you're getting tight-lipped around me.
A lot of things have happened. You wouldn't believe me even if I told you.
Okay. I get it.
It seems you've gotten over the corruption.
I haven't necessarily gotten better. It's just that I've swapped out for an entirely new body. One
Wait.
that isn't mine.
Yeah.
I see.
The corruption still killed her.
I felt like we'd have so much to talk about. But I don't know what to say.
When you haven't seen someone for so long, you sometimes end up having less to talk about. Especially when you've both lived different lives.
I suppose so.
Besides, isn't it better for you not to talk too much with me?
How do you figure?
Oh, you know...
You really haven't changed a bit. I never understood how you could live so carefree. Me, on the other hand, I'm filled with nothing but regret.
Dorothy, you've changed a lot.
Oh, you have no idea, Red Hood.
I can't quite put my finger on it, but something is noticeably different.
Yeah, it's that spark of joy that was once there before Pina died.
Tell me, what happened?
Oh, Red. Lost 2 friends.
It's honestly
You and
not
Pina.
that interesting. Nothing worth discussing.
Oh, come on.
This isn't something I can talk about flippantly. Then again, I never thought I'd have a chance to talk to you again. So I suppose any discussion is worth having.
I've told you, this body is not my own.
I know.
Will you spill the beans, Dorothy? Hey, Nikke Sage, cool.
Come on, let's go.
A good student listens well.
All right, not there. I knew that.
I need about 180 pulls if I want to have 2 mileage tickets, which would theoretically be for both Rays and then Mary.
Down with those who
Keep your eyes on what a student can do.
Man, even the more like
Securing victory for this.
generally recently added chapters, the EXs are still fucking piss easy. With my team specifically.
Let's go, Bolt.
Come on, let's go.
Considering the quality of plushies roster, I wonder how she'll deal with them. But at the same time, it's like
Let's go,
whatever.
Bolt.
She needs to get here first.
Come on, let's go.
Proceeding to target.
High noon.
All right.
Are you ready? Then let's
It's
go.
high
Let's go, Bolt.
noon. It's harpoon.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Better reload. Down with those who would threaten the temple. Focus our attacks. Good. Why don't they just...
Oh, the fucking silence shit, dude.
Oh no.
Can you fuck off?
To the groove.
Bitch ass. Hey, there they are.
Isn't your lucky day.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna have to like pay attention. Die. Bomber assholes with element shields. Oh hey. Well, it's a good thing that iron goes through.
Better reload. Down with those who would threaten you.
Okay, before the silence went out, thank fuck. Oh, I hate silence.
As long as we're together.
Silence in certain video games is actually worse than stun because it gives you the illusion that you can do something.
Encounter.
So 4 out of 5 of your team kills them. Thank
I'll
fuck.
follow you closely, teacher.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind.
I wonder if the hard wall I'll be facing is actually just elements.
Down with those who would threaten you. Keep the momentum going.
Because I remember that with you on chapter 32 or something you said, you needed to build Rouge up, so I wonder if I'll actually get to a similar point like that, where I have to actually start building units that aren't just part of my main team. But at the same time, there's not much building left for me to do for my main team other than perfecting their overload lines and maxing out their skills. I just need two overload pieces for leader, and then it'll just be upgrading that overload gear,
Not there.
perfecting the lines, and upgrading their skills. But from there, I'm gonna have to actually start working on other units.
Teacher.
Let's see here, okay. So that's where, so it'll probably, yeah, this is like either the last chapter or before
Let's go,
the
Bolt.
penultimate cutscene.
All right, not there.
Nearly 9:30.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Come on, let's go.
A good student. Listen.
All right, not there. I knew that. Don't worry. I will protect you.
Oh no! I was just getting.
Down
Hey.
with those who would threaten the kingdom.
No going to the wall for you. No wall, none.
Why don't they just develop something like an Infinite magazine?
Can get past it with the units I have. I just figure an electric sniper would work better because there are element barriers and cancel circles that can overlap if I'm slow. And I'm on mobile. Yeah, no. The fact that you play on mobile, like, holy shit. Uh-oh,
Down
fuck.
with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Your eyes on what a student can do. Am I doing it right?
30 seconds.
Why don't they just develop something like an Infinite magazine? Better reload.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
Oh no! I was just.
I don't want to play a mobile, forced to log in, not to mention the fight is a beast. Born to dilly-dally, forced to lock in. Me when it comes to editing videos.
Why don't they just develop something like an
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Let's go. A good student. Listen.
All right, not there.
You can even get a taste of it already. Like right now? Because I'm just like,
I'm busy.
the silent, it's an anomaly interception boss. Oh, is it mirror container, or is it Kraken? Because with Indivilia,
Down with those who would threaten
I didn't really, mirror container, yes. Okay, I the only amount of try I gave Mirror Container was I was just gonna check and see how much damage everybody does, generally speaking. And then after about 10 seconds of doing not a whole lot of damage, it just one-shot like two of my units. Or the realized second it one-shot Crown or something, I'm like, okay, if that's what we're working with, then yeah, we're not gonna try and go for the second health bar just yet. However, with Indivilia, if I manually play on PC, I can get her to the second health bar. With Ultra, I can auto into its second health bar, and I'm pretty sure I could go into its third if I play on PC and locked in. With Harvester, I can actually fully auto that for a good while. Just like moving to deal with the interception circles a little bit. Not having to worry too much. And I have yet to do Kraken at all, because I still do not really need to do Kraken. I mainly try to get the gear in the first place before overloading it or re-rolling it.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Its glass slipper summons shoot big beams and it targets your units with the highest attack. Oh, okay. I see. Okay.
Proceeding to target.
Well, that's gonna be a pain in my ass.
Let's go, Bolt.
But once I actually have a power level relative to what I would do to face Mirror Container in the MSQ, is when I feel like I'll be able to do it well enough in Anomaly.
Don't worry, I will protect you.
Better reload.
And here's the funny thing. Here's the really funny thing, actually. With how far, like, they allegedly want to take Nikke's story, they are absolutely going to be having to add a second layer of progression, like a phase 2 of progression, when it comes to the simulation room and interception. To where we're going to be fighting even, like, more numerically deadly bosses for longer stretches of time for, like, tier 10. For it, like, because, like, the overload gear can only take us so far. We're gonna have to, like, find a new form of overload if we're gonna be having Nikke run this many years into the future and we're just in the prologue of the story and we're already needing as much power as we are. The reason I know that those raptors will lock up your damage after one hit is because that's the Mirror Container mechanic. This glass slippers only shatters in one hit. After the first damage, they take 0. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
No need to fear.
Well, that's gonna scare me. I'm gonna be so annoyed when I'm gonna be having to deal with that.
Down with those who would threaten to keep the momentum going. That was simple enough.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Proceeding to target.
And in phase 2 of the fight, it puts up 4 shields, which only go down after you break a slipper. Ew.
Let's go, Bolt.
Ew.
Come on, let's go.
I'll follow you closely.
I do not look forward to that.
Proceeding to target.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
I very much do not look forward to that. 1 shield per slipper. Also, how dare that raptor steal Cinderella's glass slippers? How dare it?
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something? Sorry, down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fire it well.
You can damage through the shield, but at a hugely reduced damage. Yeah, I don't like the sound of that.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Oh. Look who died! I was looking off to the side because I thought I didn't have to worry, but then I...
Don't worry, I will protect you.
Oh no! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Deal with these fucks. There we go.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Better reload.
Easy.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
A good student listens well.
Proceeding to target.
Red Hood. Wait.
What's the matter, handsome?
Whoa.
Got something you want to tell me in private? Or something you'd like to do where there aren't any prying eyes?
Damn, Red Hood. This was a chapter where I had to start locking in more too. I love this dummy. That's not it.
Too bad. Tell me then, why'd you worm your way up to the front to see me? I know that you want Rappy back. I understand how you feel, but I couldn't help you even if I wanted to.
I was curious about something.
You want to know my dimensions? I tell you. Then you've got to tell me what you're working with down there.
Oh my god, Red Hood. Internally, Rappy would like that too. Who is Rappy to you? Like, I understand the commander, but like, even if Red Hood's, I mean, honestly, like, what I would like to believe I would do is I would absolutely 100% want to say I would giga flirt back to her to immediately like call her out on that. But I know I probably wouldn't, and I would be doing what Commander is doing. Still though, the prospect of it, of either teasing Red Hood or, you know, what I'm pretty sure at least 80% of the demographic of Nikke players would happily do.
I already told you. A friend, my mentor, a comrade. Something close to that. Or even a bit of a blend of all those.
Same. Would you say you two share a special relationship?
Oh, sure.
Red Hood is hella my
There
type.
she
Absolutely.
was, with nothing. And there I was, with everything. But soon to have nothing. Sounds like we're polar opposites, right? But it was okay. It was near the end of my corruption, so it's all a bit fuzzy. But I remember there being a brief bit of time where everything was okay. I'm not going to dish out all the dirt.
That 1 week.
It's embarrassing. And a lady should get to keep at least some of her secrets. I'm sure Rappy feels the same way about it.
Very well. I won't pry into your relationship any further.
Glad we're on the same page.
Why did you tell Rappy to destroy the Ark?
I said that? Is the Ark still in one piece?
The way that came out, no, the Ark is not in one piece, Red Hood. It's still fully functional, but it's not in the manga One Piece. It is.
Nice. So they managed to defend it.
Weird line read.
Pretty impressive.
That's why I'm making a joke out of it. There may be many arcs in One Piece. Well, she was saying the arc. So, you know.
But why would I tell her to destroy the Ark?
How would I know? As in story arcs, I was being funny. I know.
Like
I know.
Key memory.
And I'm sticking with my joke. Oh, okay! We actually get to see this shot in the main story before Footstep Walk Run. Okay then. It's not just on the art, it's not just part of the music cover, it's actually here. Are you okay?
I'm okay. I've just got a wicked headache all of a sudden.
Don't talk for a few minutes. Get some rest.
Not a chance. You just interrogated me, and now it's my turn to ask the questions.
Touche, madam.
What
Touche.
about you? Who's Rappy to you?
My wife. She's a comrade in arms.
With the other two back there as well? The one with glasses and the loud mouth?
Yes.
I can see how those two are comrades of Rappies.
I remember that shot in the scene. I wonder if it was there and I forgot, or if it was added in the same update as Footstep. If it was retroactively added, that would be cool. That would be a little cheeky.
But not you. You're different.
Yeah, Rappy is my wife. Huh?
So right now, I'm borrowing Rappy's body, yes? Every time you come close to me, how do I put this? It feels like I'm simultaneously at ease and not.
They also retroactively changed the number of years ago Goddess Fall was. That makes... I'm Rappy's commander, and she has always protected me. Might have something to do with that.
Is that all? I'm thinking this might be something that happens between a man and a woman. If you catch my drift. For your silence, I assume there's a connection there?
Rappy is important to me. More than almost anything else.
Well, well.
There we go. But I'm not sure about this emotion you're describing.
How dense can it be?
Yeah.
It's love, you moron. Love.
Thank you, Red Hood. Originally, they said Goddess Fall was 30 years ago, but Rappy was a child when it happened, like 80 years ago. I think you're oversimplifying things.
Want to bet? I bet that if you were to pay her a little nocturnal visit, before long, you two would be...
Okay, no need to roleplay the no need to roleplay the noises, Red Hood. What's wrong?
Hi.
Rappy kicking her ass internally.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, Red Hood, you gotta remember Rappy still is aware.
Anyway, I promise that if you listen to her and take me to my hometown, I'll return your precious Rappy to you. Once we're done.
You already were willing to do that. It's Rappy that's being like, take us to see Red Hood's hometown and then I'll come out. You better not be lying. Like I said, she's important to me.
Okay. I got it. Let's get a move on then.
Hilarious how Rappy's holding Rappy hostage. Red Hood grabs my head.
This... I didn't mean... It's been a while since I held a handsome man's hand while I walked.
Okay, hand. I read head.
You don't have a problem with that, do you?
Not at all.
Okay. Good.
For a while, Red Hood and I held hands as we walked.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Those who would threaten to keep the momentum going.
I gotta get another really good workout at the gym tomorrow.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Hey, no sucky sucky.
I was just getting
No sucky sucky for you.
down with those who would threaten to focus our attacks. Better reload.
Stop.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Commander level 202.
All right, not there. I knew that.
So by tomorrow, I will have enough for 80 pulls on Rei if I really... Well, just from gems alone, if I really wanted to dump all of them into her.
Let's go, Bolt.
But I can still grab...
Follow you closely,
But with Story 2 being out tomorrow, I can then farm everything and then get all the limited pulls, and then yeah. I walked past a collectible. I was stupid!
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Why don't they just develop something like
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
ahead? Fire it well! Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Ooh.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Come on,
Right.
Proceeding to target.
Not too much left. We'll see how far I can get. I don't think this is gonna run until 11, thankfully.
spotted.
Unless, you know, some just big shit happens all of a sudden. To which case, if it does, then fuck me.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
ahead! Fire it well!
Oi, 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 oi.
Oh no!
I don't want to see you firing beams from all the way downtown.
Am I doing it right? I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Fire it well!
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Come on, let's...
Oh wait, hang on. Before I do, so I don't forget that I am a world before I am a man. March 21st, where the Nikkes who went on the mission suddenly expired. Just dropped dead. No noticeable wounds on her body, no traces of corruption. It was like she just switched off. After the other Nikkes and I mourned her properly, I picked up the crystal that she had been holding. There was this loud crunching sound, which in and of itself wasn't so unusual, but it somehow felt as if I had torn off a part of her. She had clung onto it like grim death, and I was actually quite touched by her dedication. I don't know if this was my imagination, but the crystal seemed to grow larger in that moment.
All right, not there.
That's the same shit of...
Then let's go.
I'll follow you.
That's the same shit that Materialization does! What the fuck? It just fucking ate her! Oh, we're in a comedy bit.
I'm so bored.
Well, that's too damn bad!
That won't help. It's just that it feels strange to be wandering up on the surface without getting into a firefight every 2 seconds.
I hear you. Whenever we try to do something, those two butt in and take over. I haven't fired a single bullet for the past few days. The firepower gods are probably cursing my name now as we speak.
I'm tired of this grandpa.
When it comes to
Well, that's too damn bad! Holes is a great movie. Holes is a great-ass fucking movie.
But even Red Hood is on another level.
Yeah, they're so aggressive, but insanely powerful.
It's awfully similar to how attacking.
Oh yeah, you missed a call. So I'm tired of this grandpa. Not I'm tired of this grandpa. No, it's I'm tired of this grandpa. Get rid of him.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
The real kick in the teeth is that even Crown and Chime can hold their own in a fight.
I guess if you live up on the surface long enough, you naturally become strong.
Ugh.
The arc made you soft.
Come.
Well,
It It's not like we're much help. Don't say that. We could be in charge of meals or some other stuff. Yeah.
Remember when their ability was called into question last chapter? Yeah. Now it's coming back up again. Poor Anissa Neon. Would you two stop?
But I'm so frustrated.
They just want to be helpful.
So angry. When I get back, I'm going through special training. I'm going straight to the boss and requesting some upgraded parts for my gun. I'll outfit it with the latest technology, and no one will be able to stand in my way. I'm gonna pay Mustang a visit too. I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Nah, it's okay. We'll take care of it. It has more meaning if we do it ourselves. You're moving on to bigger and better things anyway, Commander. All these prettier and stronger ladies will want to be around. I can't stand by and watch myself get ousted like that. Definitely not. Our minds are made up. There's no time to waste. Let's find Rappy and get this done and dust it. Roger.
You two, over there.
Yes? Are you talking to us?
Yes. Can you come here for a second?
What's up?
Can you check what's beyond the hill? If there are snipers, it'll be a real hassle moving forward.
Damn, Dorothy.
If there are snipers, what will happen when we cross the hill?
They'll put a bullet in our heads. Forget it. I'll go.
No.
Yeah, you can hit.
Let's go, Neon. Okay.
Do you two want a bullet in the head? All goes well.
No, you stay here. It's too dangerous. We'll be back in a jiffy. We'll show them who's useless.
They really want to prove themselves.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Better.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Your eyes on what a student can do.
Ah, my nose.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Ah.
Red Hood.
What?
Oh.
I know it's a bit weird asking this so late in the game,
Dying
but aren't you scared?
Scared about what?
again.
Of dying? Of course I'm scared.
I mean, Crown really is just a cheat
But
code,
then
isn't it?
again,
It really fucking
I'm
is.
not technically alive right now. Not in the strictest sense.
Crown is really a fucking cheat code, and I just fucking manifested her, dude. I purely manifested her without even realizing it until it happened. I just gave myself a fucking cheat code to Nikke.
I'm simply borrowing Rappy's body. It's more like a possession. I eventually have to return it to its rightful owner.
I appreciate you saying that. I'm sorry that I doubted you before.
Apology accepted. What is it? You've been awfully quiet.
Don't you ever regret not being able to do all the things you wanted to?
Sure.
If you could do things differently, would you?
Well, that's a whole
Of
nother
course.
question.
Red Hood, don't you want to live in this era?
What?
Yeah, but if she did, it wouldn't want to be with by
Why don't you
replacing
keep
Rappy.
Rappy's body and continue living as Red Hood.
I was roadblocked a few fights ago. Granted, it was before I had Rappy, Red Hood, and Scarlet like Shadow, and maybe even Cinderella. Yeah, those would do it.
Hey, what are you saying?
I'm simply being pragmatic.
Of course
Red
you
Hood
are.
is a formidable fighter and has extensive experience on the battlefield. Frankly speaking, she's leagues above Rappy. Her specifications surpass all others by leaps and bounds. And her armor was fashioned by snow. If we want to
Oh,
reclaim
she didn't
the
say the
surface
finest
from
craftsman there
Rapture,
is.
it would be smarter to keep Red Hood instead of Rappy.
Are you crazy?
But they're not gonna let that
Do
happen.
I sound crazy to you?
No, but you are.
I'm merely pointing out the obvious. If there's a choice between two individuals, you choose the one who's superior. Does that not apply to everything? This is really basic, right?
But it's also who's superior in the
Red Hood,
heart.
The decision is yours to make.
So Roblox, even though I was 30 levels above you at the time, having Chrono Rappy has made this chapter way easier. Insanely so.
You're the current owner of that body. Stay in this era. Come with me.
Dorothy!
If I go with you, what will you do for me?
I will return you to a time when you shined brightest.
When I shine brightest?
Yes, I can do that for you.
Oh. Are they alive?
Yes.
Even Snow White?
Aww.
Although her personality has changed drastically.
Oh, dude, the idea of Red Hood getting to see Snow White again. I know Snow White is different now, but just... Oh, the sheer thought of that. Oh, that brings tears to my eyes, dude.
What have they been doing all these years?
The idea of Snow White getting to see Red Hood. Oh, how much I want to see that.
They've been wandering the surface, searching for a way to defeat the
I
king.
actually started crying.
Still? Incredible. Have you kept in contact
To see
with
new
them?
Rappy.
No. Our thoughts differ on some key issues, so we don't see much of each other anymore. But, if you were here, as you were then, we could all go back to the past. Back to when we were on top of the world.
And after we go back? What are we supposed to do then?
We can cross that bridge when we come to it. You'll be free to do whatever you want. I can go back with you. If I can, I mean. I can forget everything and start
Dorothy
again.
wants those halcyon days.
So come with me.
But those days are gone.
Dorothy, I'm not entirely sure what you're doing. But if you intend on using me to get back at them, you can forget it. I'm not the person I used to be. I'm just someone brought back to the present.
That's your prerogative too. You can choose what type of person you want to be. Someone who remains a remnant of the past, or someone who lives on in the present.
Then I would choose to remain in the past.
Don't be too hasty in making a decision.
Dorothy, you really have changed. The Dorothy I knew certainly had her pompous moments, but she never exploited others. Sure, you were difficult to deal with at times, but you were still someone I was happy to serve. But what is this? Is this some kind of joke?
You don't
You're
know,
demeaning
Red
yourself
Hood.
by acting this way. You've forgotten the honorable name that we represent.
I'm sorry. It's just that seeing a face that I've missed for so long brings out the worst in me. You're right. We can't go back. The past is the past. Both that time and you.
Dorothy walks away dejectedly. Oh, this was such a good character moment. Holy shit, was that a good character moment.
Let's go, Bolt.
Exquisite writing there. So fucking juicy. Oh my god, dude.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
I love character writing like that.
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
Better reload.
Down with
those who would threaten the kingdom. Let's keep the momentum going.
This whole chapter is a good character moment for Dorothy. No fucking kidding. But seriously, I love character writing like this. To where you actually start to really see how they act and, like, how they think and feel.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Come on,
A good student listens well.
Proceeding to target.
Oh, this fucking game, man. This game and its story.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
I don't think I'll play Stellar Blade, so I can't actually, you know, like, with confidence and full knowledge say, if only the story of Stellar Blade was this good. I can't say that. I can only work off of what I hear from others. But if Stellar Blade's story was this good, I would pick it up as soon as the Nikke collab dropped.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Better.
Hello. Oh wait, oh wait. The target isn't the mirror one? Okay. Fine by me. Hang on. Charge.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Your eyes on what a student can do. Woo! That concludes today's lesson. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
So let's see here. We have 1, 2, 3 cutscenes, and then the boss, and then the post-chapter cutscene
Proceeding to target.
with one more EX.
Let's go, Bolt.
Also, wow, I really wish there was more I could spend my credits on.
Good student listens well. Let's go, Bolt.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
I wonder what the boss is actually gonna be. It's probably gonna be just a normal advanced rapture target, and not like any of the super scary ones.
Why don't they just develop
Yeah. Well, actually, no. Indivilia and Chatterbox did
down with those who would threaten the
did eat Nihilister, so we could fight both of them.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Proceeding.
coming.
Let's go, Bolt.
Yeah, I could imagine the boss is gonna be like, we encountered Chatterbox.
Have faith. I will protect
Now they're
mine.
on their way to the kingdom right now. Ah, okay. I would have thought that we got to see them like one more time here. Like we kick their asses, but we don't kill them. And they're just like, and Chatterbox is like, see you next time. And then they just fuck off to the kingdom. But no, if they're already fucking off to the kingdom now, then yeah, I assume this is just gonna be a normal advanced rapture that is gonna be the boss.
Down with those who would threaten the keep the momentum going.
Hey, stop sucking.
Sorry to break it. Let's keep the momentum going.
You bastard, you killed them all. How dare you.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Oh, I nearly disconnected a wire from my monitor and my PC.
Come
on.
A good student listens well. Let's go, Bolt. A little further on and we'll be at the place you mentioned. Keep your wits about you.
This boss is actually
You're not
super
coming
thematic.
with us?
Ooh.
Our duty ends here. Unless you need help with something else?
Not necessarily, but
Okay, then we're leaving.
well, thanks, I guess. I never thought people who were practically strangers would be so willing to help.
No problem. It is our duty to protect and assist our subjects in need.
But I'm going to die.
That will not change the fact that you were a citizen of our kingdom.
You are right.
Every one of our citizens is precious to us, including you. So we hope that everything will go well for you.
Thanks.
Chime, call Trom.
At once, Your Highness.
Hey, Crown, where's Marion? Oh, you weren't here for a while, Azure. Commander asked how Marion's doing, and then we learned that she picked up all of the bad habits from Pioneer. The Last Kingdom Crown talks about how they had one more citizen until recently. Yeah, okay. It all works out now.
What is that? Sounds like horse hooves.
Off in the distance, a metallic figure comes galloping forward, kicking up a cloud of dust. Yo! A mechanical horse gleams in the sunlight. The horse comes to a halt beside Crown and Chime, then leans its head down, signaling for them to mount.
Until next time.
Yeah! Look at that! Look at that! That looks nice! What a noble steed. Crown, Chime, and Trom. Take care of Marion for me.
We will. Goodbye for now. Giddy up, Trom.
The horse carrying Crown and Chime dashes away at lightning speed and soon disappears from our sight.
When we head back to the Ark, I want someone to make me one of those bad boys.
Me too.
I'll commission one right away. Let's continue. We're almost there. Do we even return to the Ark at any point between now and Chapter 34? I mean, hell, for those that even know about Chapter 36, you can tell me that. I'm okay with that spoiler. I am specifically... Okay, yeah? Okay, cool. I was not sure. Let's continue. We're almost there.
Alright.
Somebody's bitter.
My
Do we see much
goodness.
of the inside? No. Okay.
It's practically unchanged. It's exactly the way it used to be. Human architectural technology is quite impressive.
It's mostly out here from here on. Okay.
I've wanted to come here so badly. And now I'm finally here.
How do you feel?
Not sure. I'm not tearing up or anything.
You're not? That's a shame.
How do you figure?
Next arc seems to be set up to be an
Well,
in-arc
is putting
story.
your life at risk by
Okay.
sending you here. But nothing's happening and you apparently feel nothing. Could you have hidden anything here by any chance?
Definitely not. I had no possessions to begin with, so there's nothing to hide.
So, that's it then?
Let's go to my house. I want to check something out while we're here.
These roads will take me back home.
Better reload.
Bro, this fucking barrage. Oh my god. What? What the fuck? Was there a bomb guy that I didn't see? Nani?
Bolt, follow me.
Back in the middle of this bomb. Okay. Okay. You know what? That's on me for not seeing that.
Go, boy.
Bro, me wiping on MSQ? What the hell is happening? Oh wait, leader died. Fuck! I feel like I aggressively say fuck. I feel like when I say fuck like that, it actually sounds like I'm pissed. Which I mean, like, is fine acting, but at the same time, I actually don't want to give off the impression that I'm angry. I'm just doing it for comedic effect. Just going, fuck! Oh, okay, so you are a suicide bomber. Got it. Damn, I'm having to fucking lock in. Born to dilly-dally, forced to lock in. Okay, kill that real quick. Kill you, kill you, kill you, kill you. Kill you. Nope. Stop shooting, stop shooting. Clear that, clear that, clear that.
Why don't they just develop something like an
Oh my god. If you leave him alone, he starts glowing all electric-y, then he nukes the team. I'm actually hit. Bro, this is actually kind of fucking spooky.
Down with those with
I thought I killed you. The deficit's starting to hit, guys. It's starting to hit.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
better reload. Down with those with threatening
Your eyes on what a student can do.
There we go. Cleared those guys out, but oh my god, the barrage. Okay, actually, you know what? Hang on. Hang on. I don't know if I'll have the time, but I actually think Scarlet is gonna be better here. I actually think Scarlet's gonna be better here because there's just too many guys. Now, I don't have the burst gen, but
Have faith. I will protect my...
hopefully I can get it done in time.
enemy down.
Nope. Okay, that's not the right answer. Unless we actually... Okay, hang on. What if we do it like this?
Roger. Joining the mission.
Red Hood.
What if we do it like this? I'm actually having to change my team, guys! I'm having to play the game! Wait, no, hang on.
Something like an infinite mag.
Behold my ultimate blade.
Oh, okay, that... Oh, nope, that didn't kill... Fuck! Okay, well, it didn't... Okay, they didn't get wiped. But this still has not... Okay, hang on. I thought I put Red Hood, here. Okay. Bro, I'm actually getting walled at this fight.
You can leave this to me. Trust me. Better real down with those with threatening
Your eyes on what a student can do.
Cool. There we go.
Just a moment. How to reload real quick.
No silence.
down with those with threatening the kingdom.
Okay, Rappy's dead. No, I can't. I don't have another burst 1. Is not reliable burst damage. Okay. Bro, this is a fucking basic fight. Okay, what if we... Okay.
I may not be the best.
We'll have Rappy be the first burst then. Hopefully her explosion will do it. Lives of Village is useful here, but that big damage is needed is hard. Yeah. So maybe we'll use Rappy for her explosions. Have her burst first.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Better reload. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Our attack.
Bro, I thought I killed you! I have true damage Laplace.
No need to fear. Litter is here.
Better reload. Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Yeah, I killed you! Okay, die.
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
Okay. There we go.
I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just down with those who would threaten the kingdom? Momentum.
All right, we actually managed to move along like I know you do. No, no, stop.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
There we fucking go. God damn.
One more victory for Bolt and me. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Are you ready? Then
Let's go, Bolt.
If your burst was just a moment slower, you would have been pissed. Yeah, I would have been. 100%. Oh, hey, I fought you in the simulation room. You're a bastard.
better down with those who threaten the momentum going.
Oh, you had to just stun Rappy. You couldn't have stunned Naga or anybody. No, it had to be Rappy. Fuck you! It was that bomb and sounds bro, okay? Yeah. Okay, can you please target Naga or some shit? With your fucking stun.
Develop something like an infinite magazine. Down with those who threaten the momentum going.
Nope, you're still targeting Rappy.
How heavy your burden has been.
Okay, you can stun Red Hood for right now. It doesn't matter.
Oh no, I was just getting into. Sorry to break it to you, but this
Your eyes
is the
on
end.
what a student can do.
And there we go.
Woo! That concludes
Today's lesson.
Come on, let's go.
Okay.
All right.
Oh yeah,
Nikke.
you.
I knew that.
Tinkling. Another Nikke died suddenly. There we were, walking, and she just collapsed. I heard a tinkling sound, she fell. Not a bang or a plop, but a distinct tinkling. I thought it was because the crystal had dropped to the ground when she fell, but she had fallen backward and was still holding onto it firmly. The last Nikke alive in the squad said she had heard the same sound as well. After mourning her passing, we decided to conduct an autopsy. Inside, her body was full of crystals.
Let's go, Bolt.
So there are, like,
All right.
parasitic crystals or some shit that Mirror Container has actually,
Let's go, Bolt.
like, coexisted with. If I'm okay with some of these typos. Not what Material H was doing. Yeah, never.
Don't worry. I will protect you.
The crystals themselves are, like, parasitic to Nikke's. And they might even be parasitic to most normal Raptures, but Mirror Container uses them.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Keep the momentum going. Why don't we just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Fire it well. Oh.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
I'll follow you.
Coming.
Let's go, Bolt.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
About it soon. Crystal Cave arc starts in 28. Okay.
Down with those who
Let's keep the momentum going.
Reload. Target down.
Well, 29 would be a whole nother update after what I'm going through. What I'm going to be going through.
Sorry to break it to you. Now we must focus our attack.
Killed Red Hood, but it doesn't matter. We got it.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Bro, I don't think I'm going to be able to handle Chapter 27 until I get a lot of extra power in.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Like, deficits are one thing, but, like, I'm now, like, I'm having to sweat at this deficit here with these fights. At the very least, I'm ending the chapter that took place in an update.
Down with those who threaten the
Let's keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
Enemy down.
So while I won't have to wait for months like a lot of people did when these chapters came out,
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
it will be like a couple. It might be more than 1 week. Get leaders some overload lines, upgrade their armor, get their skills up.
Come on, let's go.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Are you ready?
What's your
Let's
team's
go.
power and the boss's power when you get there? Team's power is 229, and the current recommended power for this fight is 268. So we're facing a nearly 40k
Let's go, Bolt.
power deficit. And if I gain, what, another 6,000? We'll get to the... I'll let you know when I get to the boss.
You can leave this to me.
It's gonna be higher than 268, so you can work on the math right now. Actually, no, I need to show you my team's exact power, so we'll see.
Target down.
Barrage.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Okay.
Proceeding to coming.
So let's hear. Of the current fight that I am going up against right now, so you can calculate the deficit I'll be going with. It will be even higher with the current boss. My team's power is 229777. 229777. And the recommended power for this fight that is not the boss, which means the bosses will be higher, is 268400. 268400.
Let's go, Bolt.
Today sure isn't your lucky day. Down with those who threaten the
Let's keep the
kingdom.
momentum going. Better reload.
Target down.
Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Okay.
As long as we're together,
I will never fall.
Currently a 14.39 deficit for a 41.05 stat penalty. You're officially in I can't auto-fight every battle territory.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I very much cannot auto-battle.
Let's go, Bolt.
Whoosh. Every step we take kicks up a small plume of dust. Red Hood stares at the empty house for a long time.
There's nothing here.
This is where the real gameplay begins.
I thought there might be at least some furniture left. Then again, it has been over a century. It's only natural. Sorry, just give me 1 second. I want to make sure of something.
Red Hood heads into an adjoining room, kicking up clouds of dust as she walks. As she takes her hands and feels around the broken out window panes, she smiles.
Here we are.
Red Hood holds up a cassette player with noticeable sunspots and cracked paint.
What is it?
A piece of my childhood. I was over the moon when someone gave this to me as a gift. It's even solar powered. I
Damn.
wonder if it will turn on.
There's no way.
Her house
There's
and
only one
her
way to find
cassette
out for
player.
sure.
Her hometown.
Yep. Busted. Figured
How does that do in the
much.
footsteps, yeah?
It's too bad, though. I wanted to hear one last song before I go.
These roads will take me back home. Oh, this song. Our hometown is far away. The blazing blue sky.
This is it.
That song.
The savory scent of the bakery. The laughter of friends. A gust of wind blows. Please. Well, I'll just let the song play. What's written here is different from what's being heard. It's meant to be the song. Buried in the earth under our hometown. My soul will return to the sky above our hometown.
Neon! Yes? Look at my face! I think I have got more wrinkles!
Damn it, Anise!
Sorry, but I think my vision has gotten worse.
You too!
Don't you two have any respect for the oldies?
High above is the gray, gray sky. These
How
roads
can
will
I?
take me
I can
back
practically
home.
feel those
Since
footy-duddy
the stones will
changing.
bury my bones.
You don't know the first thing about romance. Hey, handsome.
Yes.
Take this.
Red Hood hands me the cassette player.
Give it a listen whenever you've got the time. If you have a chance to let Rappy hear it, even better.
Sure thing.
Great! Now she wants to turn Rappy into an old lady too.
We love hags. I love hags! I love hags! It's that fucking meme.
In that case, I think I've already gotten my wish. This must be what Rappy put her life on the line for. I've always told her about wanting to return to my hometown. I never did get that chance. Until now. So everything's okay now. Go ahead.
Red Hood extends her arm. Will Rappy continue to resist? I take out the injection gun. Thank you.
Stop blabbering and just get it over with.
I love that this comes full circle
This
in
is what
footstep.
has to be
Yeah,
done.
it's beautiful. Oh! Gunshot. Smoke tendrils billow out from Dorothy's gun. Anise and Neon's outstretched arms have protected the injection gun and have been pierced by a bullet. Red fluid leaks out of the exit
I knew
wounds.
she would do this.
Oh
I
shit!
never trusted her from the beginning.
Oh shit! Doro's going AWOL! Dorothy quietly lowers her weapon.
Rappy isn't coming back. Not if I have anything to say about it.
You've completely lost the plot. You think we're just gonna stand by and let that happen?
You think you can stop me?
Dorothy slowly walks
I'd
towards
like to
us.
see you try.
Oh my god. I can imagine exactly how this looks in animation. Oh my god. Anise puts all of her weight into a haymaker, but Dorothy evades the strike with ease, then kicks Anise. Anise is sent flying back into a wall. Neon pulls back to slam Dorothy with the butt of her rifle, but Dorothy grasps the stock in her palm and then slams Neon in the chest. Oh, I want to see this animated. Dorothy! There's a bright flash, then everything goes dark. When I open my eyes, I'm on the ground, and there's searing pain shooting through my legs. Ah!
You probably despise me, don't you? It doesn't matter. I can't let Red Hood slip through my fingers.
Dorothy aims her weapon at the injection gun. That's her gun. Red Hood opens fire and hits Dorothy. Dorothy is sent flying through a wall and continues tumbling backwards.
You shot me? You've got to be kidding me! Red Hood!
What a shame. You should be ashamed of yourself. You call yourself a goddess?
I want it back! I'm only doing this because I want it all back!
You can't have it back!
Do you even hear yourself? You think me being alive will make everything better? Do you believe that bringing back the original members is all that it will take to restore the Goddess Squad? It won't. You know, that's not what's important.
Then what is?
Wanting to protect humanity, deep down. Desiring to become the Goddess of Victory, mankind's final hope.
Don't give me all that crap about duty and pride! What has any of that ever done for me?
And
Raptures are coming.
and where she's coming from, it all makes perfect sense. You cannot blame Dorothy for thinking that protecting humanity is a fucking waste, considering how they treated her.
Because you fired your weapon, like the fool you are.
And what happened.
I don't want to turn this place into rubble, but...
Dorothy!
Anise bursts out of the wall and starts charging towards Dorothy. Just as Dorothy is getting to her knees, Anise kicks her in the chin. Oh, get some! Anise grabs Dorothy by the neck, yanks her upright, and points the self-termination gun at her.
Rappy, you crazy son of a bitch!
Holy shit, Anise!
Won't stop trying.
You just don't give up, do you? Let's see how persistent you are when I put a bullet between your eyes.
She's had enough!
Don't shoot! If I don't, she'll just try and kill Rappy again. Look at her. She's too injured to move properly.
Anise's rage subsides and she finally gets a good look at the wounded Dorothy. Red Hood's rifle has left a gaping hole in Dorothy's abdomen.
Serves you right. You okay, Commander?
I'm fine. Nothing's broken.
Good.
Those raptors will be us on any second now. We have to focus on
I
them.
say, we bring Dorothy back before that.
I agree.
We still don't know what will happen when we try to resurrect her. We can't afford to take that risk.
Very
Not
well.
now.
Fine, let's go. We don't want them breaching the village. We should intercept them from the outside.
And he shoots a glance at Dorothy, who's lying on the floor in a heap.
Are we going to just leave her there?
Look at her broken-ass eyes. Neon, move her to safety.
Roger. This is insane.
Dude, if Dorothy's the first evil Nikke that's not a heretic,
Don't get yourself hurt.
like full on, like, right now she's still antagonistic, but if she actually becomes the first fully evil non-heretic Nikke, that's gonna be terrifying.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Why don't they just develop something like
Ow,
a
ow, ow.
magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Down with those who would threaten the
Feast
kingdom.
your eyes on what a student can do.
Okay, the target is the shield one, so we're gonna have to deal with the rest of these fucks.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fire at will!
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Five left.
Neon, let's push them to the middle. One's trying to give us the slip. I'll take care of it. Good. That's 4 left.
They're all standing perfectly in a row. Eat this!
Nice. The shot from Red Hood's rifle pierces through the raptures.
All good over here. I'm finished over here too.
Good job.
You guys make a hell of a team. Very well coordinated.
We've been working with Rappy for a while. And you move just like her.
I'd say she moves just like me.
The Red Hood Training Academy.
Are we done? We arrived back at my hometown and listened to the song. And I've confirmed that Snow White is alive and well. I have no regrets.
You don't.
Oh. Dorothy staggers towards us. Anise and Neon train their sights on Dorothy.
Snow White, Rapunzel, Scarlet. They're all still alive. Don't you want to meet them? I know you do. You want to reminisce about old times with them. I can make that happen. I can take you to them.
Dorothy.
Yes, I do want to meet them. But I can't. I left everything behind. I shouldn't remain in this place any longer.
We were betrayed. The Ark and all of mankind turned their backs on us. We fought with everything we had. And then they cast us out like we were nothing to them. My pride, my purpose, it's all gone now. So, I'm going to return things to the way they were and destroy them.
You can't do
Do
that.
you have any idea what it feels like to be betrayed by someone you love? Do you?
No, I don't.
Stay, Red Hood. If only you'd stay, then the Goddess Squad can ride again.
You keep saying that my staying will bring the Goddess Squad back, but you and I both know it isn't that simple. Why do you continue to be fixated on the past? Why are you trying to return to a past that you know is impossible to replicate now?
Because I want to be loved. I'm tired of all this death and destruction. I want to know what love is. I had given up. I thought I was incapable of loving someone or being loved. But then you came back.
And
You're
we
with me,
realized
just like you were before. I can go back to being a goddess.
it can't be the same.
I can be loved once again.
Don't be a fool. You're perfectly capable of love. You don't need me or anyone else to be able to love again.
She's reading these lines as if
It's
she's
been over
injured.
100 years, and you haven't realized that yet?
I can't do it. All the betrayal, all the pain. It's too great. I can never love again.
Then what about forgiveness?
What?
Even if you feel shattered and hurt, it's all over if you forgive them. You can go back.
But how? How can you possibly expect me to do that?
You just need to make the decision. That's it. You have to hang in there, Dorothy. I have faith in you. You're an amazing person.
Don't let Red Hood be wrong. Red Hood grabs the injection gun I was holding and holds it against her
I
arm.
have a favor to ask, handsome.
What is it?
Can you record me?
But why?
Consider it my last will and testament. I have a few final words I'd like to say to my friends.
I understand.
Hey there, everyone. I'm back. Not even death could keep me down. Man, this is more awkward than I thought it'd be. I heard you're still all trying to defeat the Queen? It's been 100 years. What the heck are you all doing? Do you think you're the only ones who can get this job done? You know that's not true. So please, stop now. Let someone else take over and walk away. I gave up the fight a long time ago and took some well-deserved time off. I was fortunate enough to meet some pretty great people along the way. Well, I guess that's everything.
Red Hood, wait! Don't leave! What I wanted to talk about with you earlier was...
It's too late.
At first, I wanted to leave everything to you. Because I thought you were more valuable than me. But then, I met other people. And we grew close. We created some wonderful memories together. And I met someone very precious to me. I went from being an empty shell to feeling completely fulfilled.
It feels nice to live, doesn't it?
I'm crying again. I'm crying again. I've cried so much this stream. So long, Space Cowgirl.
Yes, it does.
Then it's settled. You go and live your own life. Don't cling to what's gone.
I will.
This was fun.
It was for me too.
Bye.
Bye. My friend. My mentor.
Oh, they hit me with a 1-2 punch! Oh my god, my heart. My fucking heart.
My hero.
Red Hood.
Dorothy.
I love this game, man. Rappy walks over to Dorothy and places
She's
her hand
right
on her
here.
chest.
Actually, these weren't the things I wanted to talk to her about. I wanted to talk about all the times we had together. I ruined it. Our last farewell.
You'll understand.
Abby, is it really you?
It's me. Thank you for finding me.
We had to keep our promise.
And you did. I knew you would.
Let's go back.
Let's go.
Alright, we're heading back home.
As the four of us walk off together, I turn back and see Dorothy standing in a daze. You too, Dorothy. Didn't you have things to do in the Ark?
How do you not want me dead? I tried to kill Rappy.
If you truly wanted her dead, you would have gone through with it. But you hesitated because of us. So I'll forgive you. But just this once.
How can you have such a capacity for forgiveness? Very well. Thank you.
Hey, aren't you forgetting something?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Fine. We forgive you.
Commander,
Rappy approaches and removes my hand from Dorothy's.
I would suggest refraining from any unnecessary physical contact. If you feel the need to, you can hold my hand.
Atta girl! Atta girl making a move! I'll happily hold your hand, Rappy. Okay.
Let's go.
I love you. Rappy's more possessive from here on. I love her so much. Bro, the chapter's not even fucking done.
I knew that.
Crack, crack. The Nikke and I were stunned by what we saw. Suddenly, we heard the sound of glass shattering. The deceased Nikke bolted upright and looked at us with dead, hollow eyes. We fled at once. I immediately requested an extended leave, while the other Nikke asked for her memory to be erased. What on earth happened back there? It must have been because of those cursed crystals. The sound of that glass breaking haunts my dreams to this day. Oh, so not only are they parasitic, they fucking turn you into crystal zombies as a Nikke. And potentially even as a Rapture.
Let's go, Bolt.
Proceeding to target.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Coming. Come on, let's go.
So, Mirror Container may or may not be Rapture adaptation, and it may or may not just be the zombified husk of not only whatever it originally was, but also glass slippers.
Down with those who would threaten me. Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
That is horrifying.
Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
And I hope we get to see some genuine fucking body horror in the chapters where it will get featured.
Down with those who would threaten me. Focus our attacks.
If these crystals come back into play, I wouldn't be surprised if that's something you'd have to ally with the Raptures against. Well, no,
That concludes
because if it affects
today's
both
lesson.
sides, it'd be a common enemy. But at the same, like, these crystals are a phenomenon of nature. If they're found in a cave, and the Raptures aren't trying to adapt to them, then, and you know, like, the Raptures actually are being affected, that's probably where we just quarantine the zone. Ow.
Down with those who would threaten
Let's keep the momentum going.
And if the Raptures are trying to adapt to them, then the crystals from a cave, it's explained later on. Yeah. So, because if the crystals are from a cave, then the only threat would be is if the crystals within a zombified Nikke / Rapture could transmit to others. To which case, they form a cave. Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem then.
Come on, let's go.
Encounter.
Alright,
Oh,
not there.
I actually can't do this boss until I go back to the lobby. Okay. I'm not gonna crack open the T9M cases until I continue on here.
Rappy is being examined now. While we're at it, we're
Okay,
going to outfit her with a new body.
Also, looking at the time, looking at the time, I'm not going to raid anybody because I still I didn't shower last night like I needed to because I didn't have any towels ready. So I don't have the time to raid somebody and shower and do yoga and meditate and watch Invincible with Chris. So there will be no raid tonight. Unless, yeah, there will be no raid tonight because I don't feel good about doing raid and run. Unless specifically, Plushie, the very start of Plushie stream where I'm gonna be like, hi, play Nikke instead of Nikki. But you know, like in a joking way, obviously. Are there any problems?
Red Hood is completely gone.
What?
This is different from how it's been in the past. Before, even if Red Hood disappeared after the injection, she would reappear once Rappy's body was reconstructed. But now, she's not reappearing. We believe she may be gone for good.
What could have caused
No
this?
one knows for certain.
Nymph is magic.
At any rate, Rappy will no longer have access to Red Hood, and the power that comes with it. She's essentially lost the ace up her sleeve that she could use when her back's against the wall.
Lulling everybody into a false sense of security until they are hit with Chapter 34. Is being moved to Friday at 6:30? Okay. Then in that case, definitely no stream. You sound relieved.
I am. We already have
Oh,
one
not no stream, no
unknown
raid.
variable that we rely on too much with the nymph. No matter how potent Red Hood is, it remains an unknown entity to us. We have no clue what kind of influence it could possibly have over Rappy. So, yes. I'm relieved that such a huge uncertainty is gone.
Alright.
One lingering concern that I do have, however, is that we found an unknown energy source inside Rappy's core. It's almost imperceptible, and doesn't appear to affect anything.
Uh-huh.
But I can't help being concerned about it.
Red Hood's core completely fused with Rappy's. Perhaps we should just leave it alone.
What makes you say that? Do you know something?
I might. I think it might be something like a memory.
Don't be ridiculous.
Yeah.
At any rate, I was considering just leaving it be. So long as it's not causing any issues. It's directly adjacent to her core, so operating on it is next to impossible. Once we're finished, we'll send her back up to you guys.
Okay, thanks. Okay, well if I have to be here, then I guess I will crack it open. What do I get? Bacillus Defender Gloves. Bacillus Defender. I don't have a lot of Bacillus Defenders that don't already have the T9M. Tia? I mean, yeah, I'm gonna be using Tia more than I'm gonna be using Sin, so... Crow's a defender. That's outrageous to me. Okay, we're just dealing with a lot of cutscenes now, no fights.
That took a while.
Oh. Hi, Burning Gum.
I'm glad you're all safe.
Some unexpected things came up.
Fine. Thank you.
Huh?
Thank you for saving the Ark. If it weren't for you, the damage would have been catastrophic. It's unfortunate that we lost.
Oh well, most of the
heretics,
scenes
but
that would be after
such
the
is
chapter
life.
are now instead.
Don't mention it.
Then should we continue our talk about the pact between the Ark and Eden?
Before we do that, you can stop the act.
Oh.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Are you trying to make yourself look weak so I'll lower my guard and give you what you want? If that's the case, you can give up now. I'm not letting my guard down for anyone.
Very well. You're nothing if not perspicacious.
That's because
Nikke
I
with the
pay
word of
more
the day
attention
calendar.
than most.
Good. Now tell me what you want. What does Eden want from the Ark?
We want our own broadcast
No more
channel
stuttering,
inside
yeah.
the Ark.
What?
You heard me.
May I ask why?
We intend to promote Eden. If we want to make our lives easier going forward, then wouldn't it be prudent for the people of the Ark to ease up about Eden? If, apropos of nothing, we announce that
The
Eden
stuttering was
and
all part of
Ark
the
took
fucking
a deal out
act.
of nowhere,
Thought it was an actual
there's
speech
bound to be
impediment.
questions.
Burning Gun? Okay, Burning Gun was actually playing at a higher
Many
level
people
then.
Don't even know about Eden in the first place. My plan is to slowly introduce them to it.
I could give you a peripheral channel.
That will suffice for the time being. I'll hand over materials detailing how we do our metal processing. Not all Gadesiums are the same.
Oh?
Good. I'll accept that. What would you want the Ark to do for you in the future?
Give us one more channel. What's wrong?
Are you planning on making Eden seem like some kind of utopia to foment insurrection in the Ark?
Well, I mean, it is a
It'll
utopia.
only be on a peripheral channel, like you said.
That devious
worried
fucking
about?
look.
I guess the Ark is weaker than I thought.
I'll think about
You
it. Only
fucking
after we
pink
receive the
menace.
materials pertaining to metal processing.
Fine by me. If that's everything, I'm heading out.
Where are you going?
I assume you'll need some time to ruminate on your decision, no? I know you won't be the only one involved in the decision-making process.
Fine. I'll provide you with somewhere in the Ark where you can stay. Just be aware that you're being watched around the clock.
Duly noted.
What about Papillon? When are you planning on releasing her?
You make it sound as if I'm keeping her prisoner.
It's not far from the truth, is it?
Burning
Now
Gun
that
was a
you're in
fake.
contact with Ark HQ, Papillon is no longer needed, am I right?
I hate it. A fake
You're
cell.
very much mistaken.
Nah, I like that. He was playing at a higher level. He played us all
We still
for
have
fools.
plenty of uses for her. If you're so worried, you can always meet her in person.
I'll have to decline.
He's a
that
politician, but
invitation.
he's a great character. Yeah, no,
Have it your way.
he does play the role of the politician very well. Dorothy walks out.
Forgiveness? Never.
Mood. 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 Like, I can empathize with Dorothy. Not necessarily on the being betrayed and want to tear everything down sort of thing, but I am not one to forgive, at the very least, easily. I very much hold resentment. Is it healthy? Depends on who or what I have the resentment towards. I have yet to feel any negative effects of it, and I have yet to suffer any consequences.
Did you
so
find it?
yes.
I hope you didn't haphazardly choose somewhere just to get a difficult mission over with.
Of course not.
Very well. Let's take a look then.
I open the map on the screen, revealing an image of Red Hood's
I
hometown.
know this place.
Oh! You are the legendary commander! You are the fucking legendary commander! I fucking know it!
Yes. It's about a week from the Ark by foot. I see vestiges of old cornfields, so that tells me the soil there is in good shape. There is a river adjacent to the settlement area as well. The village has its back to a mountain, which of course has certain strategic advantages. It's not too far from the sea either. It's also a plus that the land area isn't overly large. It will suffice. So, do you intend on making this the first patch of land that you'll reclaim on the surface?
So that's why we have to now go back for the boss fight. I do.
Good. You have my approval. Install the optical camouflage there and turn that village into a proper garrison. I'll have an elevator installed as soon as we can. Once you've got that area secured, Continue to
Reclamation
expand
Site 1.
outward
Red Hood's
using it
hometown
as
is
your
going to be a
central
new base of operations. I wonder how she would feel about that.
Think of it as putting dots here and there and connecting lines between them. Once you feel that you've reclaimed a sufficient amount of territory, we'll deploy large amounts of troops and materials and get to work building various facilities and defense lines. Then we'll rinse and repeat. If we can do that a few dozen, no, 100 times.
Having people living in her home again after
the
seeing it run
surface
down and
before we know
deserted. Well, specifically turned into a new base of operations. Having people live in it again is obviously would make her happy, but it's everything else we would be doing that I'm curious about. Understood.
However, as you know, it's complete bedlam in the Ark at the moment. Even though the Big Three have pooled their collective resources to create optical camouflage, providing any additional support during your upcoming endeavor will be difficult.
So we'll be on our own with installing the optical camouflage?
Not quite. I said it would be difficult.
Look at it another way.
not
You're defending her
impossible.
hometown when she can't anymore. True. What do
You
you...
already have the best backup that the Ark can offer. One who is beholden to your command, and has access to the Ark's finest resources and manpower.
My fucking... Anderson, my man, my goat. Oh, new side quest.
You want the optical camouflage and ground deployment supplies? Now isn't a really good time.
Sorry, but could you repeat that?
You can't spring this on us all of a sudden. We're in the midst of preparing for a victory ceremony.
Uh-huh.
Can't you wait until after that?
Who's attending the victory ceremony?
Military officers and representatives from various organizations.
Is that really necessary?
It's a form of lobbying, so it's...
Oh my god, just actually just fucking directly saying, like, yeah, we're lobbying. Oh my god. Props for being honest about it, I guess? I see.
Alright. I'll help you. But if Enoch asks how I'm doing, promise that you'll put in a good word for me.
I promise.
Thanks. Are you intending to make this public?
Making what public?
The effort to recover some of the surface.
I think it would be wise to do so, yes.
Make sure to mention how Miss Silas had a part in it. Then I'll be even more generous in providing support.
Considering she sounds a bit softer here, I feel like this is not long after Wordless. Probably. I'll do it next time.
That's not fair. This is highway robbery.
Oh, I'm sorry, Cian. Who's the one? Who? Future Nikke say what? Future Nikke say what?
Fine. Do whatever you want.
That's what I thought.
Damn it.
This is a golden opportunity. We can gain some traction and influence in the Ark. I can't be greedy. I have to take things slow. Then someday, Marion...
Once everything's prepared, I'll have it sent in front of the elevator. You can take it up with you.
Much appreciated. Now for the boss fight. Yeah, ooh, that's a... Oh, that's a, like, 35,000 power deficit.
We just have to push this button, right?
Actually, not even that, it was like 45,000 or something.
I think so. It's got push written on it.
What was the number? 27990, I believe. The large shipping container that CUN provided creaks open with a resounding thud. We anchor it to the ground and extend the antenna toward the sky. Once fully extended, the antenna stretches out 10 meters into the air. Missing a digit. 279,000. and 900.
Wow, that thing goes up really high. Is that everything?
No, we still need to connect the power generator. It needs a power supply to function.
Then will we be finished? Would you just shut up and listen? Rappy, can you explain this to me before a niece bites my head off?
Once activated, this device will emit a simulated homing signal that attracts nearby raptors. Once we've done that and cleared the area, the optical camouflage will activate. Everything within the perimeter of the camouflage will be undetectable by raptors. Not only will this area visually appear empty, but it will also scramble the thermal and auditory sensors of any nearby raptors. We'll also scramble their directional sensors to prevent any accidental intrusions into this area.
Incredible. With this at our disposal, reclaiming the surface will be a piece of cake.
Don't speak too
Special
soon, Anise.
materials are required to manufacture this device, and all nearby resources have long since been depleted.
Oh, let me guess, we're gonna have to get some of those damn crystals, aren't we?
Eden most likely used all of them.
Of course it couldn't be easy.
All preparations are complete, Commander.
Alright, let's connect it to the generator.
Roger.
Roughly a 17.91 deficit.
Codename Ultra confirmed.
Oh, Ultra? Bat!
Corruption, so everyone be careful.
Jeez, are those things still kicking? I guess since we're in an old neighborhood, some old friends are coming out to play.
45%
I read about this thing
stat
in a
penalty
magazine
each.
before. Apparently it's super duper strong.
Even so, it's an outdated model. We can handle it.
Yeah.
Especially if I'm here.
Wow, I've never seen you so confident before.
That's my girl.
Let's give it a whirl then. Let's go.
You know, I can shit all over Ultra. Ultra is no worry to me. I could have probably like a 100. I could have a 100,000 power deficit, and I could still shit on Ultra. There's also the raptor that corrupted Red Hood. You bastard! I'll get back at you for Red Hood.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Okay, I'm not doing as much damage as I thought I was gonna do. Okay, Naga's dead. Okay, maybe... Okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe... Okay, that stat penalty is actually kind of mattering.
Down with those who would threaten the
Keep the
kingdom.
momentum going. Better be sorry to break it to you, but this
Now,
is the end.
focus our attack.
Yeah, that just straight up kills Naga.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
And the dot... No, there's no way. We can get the exact number? Okay. Yeah, yeah, no. Just the fact that he... Yeah, okay. So, its power is 274,000. 274,000. My power is 229,777. 229,777. Now that I have given that information, I'm gonna go back in. I don't think I can do this because that dot. We will try. Maybe I have to. Maybe I have to actually eat the fucking slam and then block the dot. That may actually have to be what I do. It's a 16.14 deficit. Yeah, I think I have to eat this. I think it'll kill Rappy, but we'll see. Okay, no, I can't eat it. Still a 43% penalty? Yeah, I'm feeling that stat penalty. I actually think that this is just a numbers not high enough sort of situation. Letting out of cover 2 soon as poisoning the ones you...
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Letting out of cover too soon and it's poisoning. Okay, let's try it again. Okay. Now. Wait, see, no. Oh, wait! Yeah, Naga has no cover. Naga has no cover, and then she dies. Now, granted, I still fucked up there, but Naga loses all of her cover.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Naga has a lost cause this fight. Okay. Yeah, like right now she's at full cover. Yeah, everybody has a sliver of cover left. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do this without Naga. Which means no healing. Which means Rappy dies. Which means we just have Red Hood left. No, I don't think I've got enough juice. Oh, that's where the auto burst is killing me.
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
Slam.
Better reload.
Okay, that time it didn't do any cover damage. Oh, no. Okay, now I fucked that up. You know, actually, this is where Treasure Helm would actually do the best. Because she gives everybody lifesteal. Okay. Maybe I have everybody go to cover sooner when the slam is about to happen. Wait for it. Now. Yeah, no, it still will break their cover that first time. Okay, hang on.
Keep the momentum going.
Nope. Fuck. Okay, I need to turn off auto burst. Okay, I couldn't hit escape. Okay, I'm gonna have to hit retry again because I fucked this up. Also can also hesitate on breaking those interrupt circles for some extra damage before it changes to its next attack. And if you can kill the poison chambers, then Rappy lives, I think. I've killed them very consistently. I've killed them very, very consistently.
Keep the momentum going.
Okay.
Sorry to break it to you, but this your eyes on what a student can do.
Alright. Now.
Got this.
Yeah, just fully hide behind the cover. Goodbye, Naga.
They just develop something like a down with those power attacks.
Okay, I see what you mean. Oh, yeah, not kill him after she takes damage, though. I know. Okay, yeah. I see what you mean. That's such awkward timing. I was not expecting to be spending this extra time on hard fights.
Oh no! I was just getting down with those power attacks.
Okay, maybe. Okay. Actually, hang on. I think I'm gonna have Red Hood. I think I'm gonna burst with Red Hood first.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Wait, no, hang on. I need to do just SSS. Come on.
Sorry to break it to you, but keep the momentum going. Touché.
Yeah, this keeps the HP a lot higher in general.
Oh no! I was just getting into the down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Now. Alright, we lose. Oh my god, and nobody lost cover. Hold on. How the fuck did that happen? I genuinely don't know how that happened, but I'll fucking take it.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Yeah, Rappy eats a bunch of damage here, but that's doable.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Down with those who threaten the momentum going.
Alright, this is a clear then. We clear. I don't know how they didn't take cover damage that time. I have no fucking idea. I'm not going to question it.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
There we go. A nice, clean level up of the outpost. And also the T9M.
Enemy down.
That was exhausting.
Had to tell me about it.
Nothing we couldn't handle, though. If that's the only one, then it's all over.
Oh. Goo 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 goo.
No, look what you did! You went and jinxed it! Sorry.
I'm picking up approximately 300 of them.
Yeesh.
It's not impossible, but victory is far from
Yeah, you and your big mouth.
What do you want to do?
Everyone get... That sounds like a big one. From far away, a familiar sound can be heard. I look up... Oh, it's Mother Whale! A colossal creature of such enormity that it takes my breath away.
That's not good. Anchor isn't even with us right now.
It's here?!
This has to be the worst jinx of all time.
Commander, we should retreat.
What?! Took too long to do side quests. Wait, something isn't right here. Mother Whale suddenly changes directions midair. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? That's a different Mother Whale. It's all white and blue, not red and black. And starts diving towards the swarm of raptors? What? Huh? Mother Whale opens its mouth and begins scraping the surface, sucking all of the raptors into its gaping maw. All the other raptors are crushed underneath it. From the raptor's perspective, it is like a meteor crashing to the surface. There is a massive vibration and thick plumes of dust rise up to the sky. After sliding for some time, Mother Whale eventually comes to a stop. its crash landing has taken out every last rapture.
What is happening?
What is happening?
This mother whale has a somewhat different appearance.
Somewhat?
There's a high possibility
Its colors are
it's one we've
inverted!
dealt with before, so we should exercise caution.
An SMS at a time like this? Reptilian. Yeah, no, I haven't done that side quest, so I have no idea who this is. Hi, friends. It's been a hot minute. Is everyone doing well? If you did your side quests, I'm not a side quest gamer. Well, I mean, I'm a little bit of a side quest gamer. Well, let's not worry about that. But okay, I'll go do my fucking side quest before next stream. I'll go fucking do them. Don't worry. Gotta go to the lobby. How much core dose do I have? 1152. Okay. Hang on. Alright, this is taking a while to load. Surface. Reclamation Site 01.
Move all the food to storage. And
Oh, we
don't
just...
forget to put the Nutrium in the refrigerator.
It's free gems for small stories and fights. Yes, I know. I just haven't. I've just been lazy. I've been focused on the main story and events and my dailies.
Has the ammunition
Look at Neon.
Here it is. Transfer 90% of it to the armory and take the other 10 to the dormitory. Neon, hands off those chocolate bars.
Oh my god.
But I brought these separately. Then why does it say for military use on the wrapper?
Why would a chocolate bar say for military use?
Military edition flavor? And pray tell, what exactly does the military taste like?
Dirt.
Taxes?
Even better answer. Oh my god, Neon. You just won me right there. You win. You win.
Anise, check the bottom of that box. It's leaking. What? Oh, jeez, it is. Dang it! How many times has this happened already? What the hell are these robots doing to these deliveries to bang them up so badly? No one ever said bringing supplies up to the surface would be easy. The delivery robots
Look at
have
Shifty.
to avoid rapture routes, which demands that they traverse through all manner of rough terrain. Supplies rarely arrive fully intact. Not to mention how much of it goes missing. The real bummer is that there's no elevator.
When is the one they're building going to be finished?
Not sure. Mighty Tools have commenced construction. That's all I know.
It's Skull Burst and Element Manuals. Oh yeah, Skill Burst and Element Manuals. We need them.
A month should be enough. This is Mighty Tools we're talking about here.
I think so too. Anise, don't just leave that there. Pick them up and take them with you. I was gonna pick them up once I put the rest of this stuff away. If I stop right now while I'm in the middle of something, it'll take longer.
She's got a point.
Put those combat rations down. If you eat those raw, they'll expand in your stomach, and you definitely don't want that.
Somebody's probably into
I've confirmed
this.
receipt of the third round of supplies. With this, we have the basics covered.
Excellent. Well done.
All that's left to do is wait for the reinforcements to arrive. It's been some time since they left, so they should be arriving soon.
You said we should be expecting 3 people, right?
Yes, all of them are personnel who specialize in exploring.
Scouts?
One of them is affiliated with Missilis. Will that be an issue?
That should be fine.
Roger that. By the way, thanks to Reptilian's generous gift, we have an idea of where to start now.
It was a big help, that's for sure. 38 weeks, Agde. Red Hood's hometown. Once Mother Whale lands, one of its sides opens slightly. Out of the opening comes something which vaguely resembles a rapture. As it lumbers clumsily over to us, it speaks
Hey
out.
there, friends. It's been a long time.
What? Huh?
How have you been?
Wow, it's been a hot minute, hasn't it?
Is
Can someone explain to me what's happening?
Thank you, Anise.
Stay alert, Commander.
Who is that again? Or what, rather?
His name is Raptilian, a self-professed animal lover and rapture enthusiast.
Uh-huh.
This contraption you're looking at is a rapture suit he rigged up
Rapture
himself
suit,
in order to
okay.
communicate with raptures. Unfortunately, he was apparently a bit too aggressive in his approach and ended up getting into hot water with the central government. In the end, however, he did
I'm so glad they gave this option.
establishing a line of communication with these creatures.
Doing
And
side
now
quests, not
Mother
my
Whale is
streamer.
apparently allowing him to fly along with it.
I'm a main quest kind of guy.
I thought he had died. I knew you could do it.
This is an extraordinary development. I wouldn't believe it if I weren't seeing it with my own eyes.
I can understand why you'd all be taken aback. I'll explain everything. So won't you help me a bit?
Who's this VA? It's not Keith Silverstein, but is it Ray Chase? It might be Ray Chase. Not a lot of character story. I know! What is it that you need?
I haven't eaten anything for 5 days now.
Yeah, is this Ray
If
Chase?
it's not too much trouble, could you scrounge me up some grub? Even if it's just something to drink, I'd be eternally grateful.
Maybe. At the very least, I would not have to click on the fucking who or what is this?
What? He fainted!
Yeah.
Get him some water. But I don't have a canteen or anything.
Do like an FF14 thing. He did certain extra content and changes some scenes to account for it. I understand. Actually, yeah, doing something like that. I don't know how well Nikke could program that, but, you know, maybe. Where should I pour the water?
I don't see his mouth or anything like that.
Try and find a gap to pour the water. Due to the suit's haphazard construction, it is riddled with innumerable gaps. His face is probably somewhere near the core, so I'll try and pour some water in there for now.
I nearly bought the farm back there. Thanks, friends. Sorry to ask another favor, but could I ask for some food as well?
First off, let's get inside. That might be a better place for you to fill us in on some details.
Yes, please.
Okay, sure.
Don't
Good
continue the
idea.
cutscene, please. It takes me half an hour to shower already. After taking some food and slipping through one of the gaps in the Rapture suit, Raptilian focuses on eating for a while, and after 20 minutes or so, is finally ready to have a conversation.
I've been traveling the world on Whaley's back for a while now.
Whaley?
Really? You're not talking about that mother whale we just saw, are you?
I sure am. Isn't it a lovely name?
I can't even.
Can you
I'll
odd?
tell you one thing. Seeing the surface from high up in the sky on Whaley's back is spectacular. It's far different from what we typically think of as the surface. A city full of sparkling crystals.
Oh, fuck.
Refractions on a silver lake wriggling like a living thing.
Oh, no.
Towering mountains made of steel. And so much more. It's a big, beautiful world out there. It's so amazing, in fact, that it's easy to forget about eating, like yours truly did.
Are you talking about the areas of the surface which are further out from the Ark?
That's right. Humanity is so deeply ensconced in the Ark that we have no concept of what's out there in the world. But not me. I've seen it. I've seen the changes in the outside world.
Wow!
Mountains made of steel, cities
There's
made
a
of crystal.
whole
That
lot
shit
that I
isn't
still
good.
haven't seen.
Yeah.
I'm super curious about what it all looks like beyond the beyond.
Well, it's nice to hear that you're doing well.
Yeah, I thought you were in trouble. Me too! Especially after seeing you get dragged off by Mother Whale.
I'm glad you're safe, even more so that you seem to be enjoying yourself.
Thanks, you guys.
How did you end up here anyway?
I was flying around this area when
I would have at least liked to have this be a go to the surface thing as opposed to
investigate,
go to the lobby.
Fighting a large
I had no
horde of
choice in this.
I hated seeing my friends in danger, so I swooped down to help.
Thank you for saving us, but... Don't you like the Raptures? Aren't you torn up about decimating that horde?
It hurts, sure, but I had no choice. Most of the Raptures, at least in their current incarnation, aren't ready to communicate with us. I have a fondness for the Raptures, yes.
I hope your side story, I hope your side quest explains that, because we do not negotiate with fucking Tyranids. In the next chapter or two. Yeah, Mother Whale, I mean, Whaley's appearance seems to have changed.
Nice observation.
It very much does?
Whaley
Okay.
to make some cosmetic alterations.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean?
Whaley occasionally descends to ground level in order to eat. But her diet is way too animal heavy. I brought up the idea of maybe being vegetarian. And once she started incorporating more fruits and grass into her diet, her physical appearance changed too.
That's alarming.
You're telling me that you can actually communicate with that thing?
Yeah, that's terrifying.
Okay, fine, let's say that's true. You're also saying that a change in diet made its exterior change?
That's alarming.
In my humble opinion, as both an animal lover and rapture connoisseur, I believe its physical transformation was brought about by its change in diet, yes.
Is that even possible?
You go through a whole
would
thing of
seem
learning how
so.
raptors work, and yes, even
Isn't it
communicating with them.
I'd say so. Not as interesting as you mentioning it offhand and moving on as if it were nothing.
Such are the mysteries of nature.
You see, this is where I'm gonna pull an Imperium and say, do not commit the sin of empathy.
Ah, I think Whaley wants to leave now.
I will not commit the sin of empathy when it comes to the Raptures,
Whaley is still
for they do not
shy around others.
For they do not do the
Try
same
and
of
persuade
us.
her to take you next time, so you can look forward to that.
Oh, really?
Of course.
That'd be amazing! I'm gonna be up all night thinking about it.
Also,
Yes.
I'd like to give you this. It's a map of everything I've seen up until now.
Oh, hell yeah. And when K and D are tasked with capturing Reptilian, you alert Raptures with your own suit to distract K and D, and they end up rescuing Reptilian and then fucking off without a fight. Really?
Yep. From my unique vantage point up on Whaley, I've drawn each and every single detail I've come across. I hope that looking at this will fill you with inspiration and a desire to explore that wide and wonderful world out there.
That's how he ends up on
I
Whaley's
want to
back.
bestow the greatness of nature's bounty and the wonders of this world to those I care about. It would be best if you venture out and see them for yourself. The sights out there are worth the risk.
Marion, as well as this with the Reptilian and Whaley, are proof that this is not all Raptures. A large piece of folded paper emerges from one of the gaps in the suit. As I take it and spread the map wide open, it is far larger than I imagined it would be. But we as the players don't get to see the actual
Cartography
map.
skills are remarkable. The detail here is rather intricate.
Of course. These things are a must if you're a fan of the natural world.
I still can't believe this is all really happening.
Oh, you'd better believe it. It's very real.
Thank you. I'm sure this will come in handy.
I certainly hope so. Oh boy, there she goes again. I better get going. Next time we meet, I'll have another map for you.
I'm sure you'll be
well,
very charming,
friends.
Reptilian, but I am still
And
taking the
see you
firm
again.
side of kill all raptures. They would not spare kindness to us. Why should we to them?
I will show you all the finest ending there is.
Oh my god, more cutscene. Bro, I'd want to go shower. Ooh, Missilith supporter. That's one more piece for leader. The ones that will inevitably be under Marion will surely be good. Or, hear me out, we don't give them a chance and we just kill them. Two more cutscenes. Okay, fine. I guess I'm not showering tonight. That would make Marion sad. Yeah, but she also was made sad when we had to send her with Pioneer, so, like... And the ones Reptilian are with are already good, too. They're literally sitting outside chilling. Yeah.
Okay.
And does that mean I should spare the same... Does that mean I should actually try and cooperate with all the other ones that are, like, hell-bent on actually purging us from this world? Fuck no, I'm gonna kill them all. A few traitors to the Raptures is not worth becoming a traitor to humanity.
The optical camouflage has been installed without any issues, and we've successfully reclaimed a small part of the ground. During that process, you met a civilian riding the mother whale that had somehow altered its external appearance. Said civilian assisted you in battle, along with Mother Whale. He then gave you a map of the outside world far beyond the Ark. Am I missing anything?
Hang on. But they are not a mindless horde like you think. They have individual desires. Yeah, but that's also like... They very much have animal-like behavior. No, that's
Putting
everything.
aside the obvious, which is that none of this makes any logical sense. There was no way of knowing the veracity of the map.
Yeah, but still, like, that then just wholly makes them traitors to the Raptures. And yeah, sure, a couple traitors to the Raptures is, you know, all fine and good for us. But we still need to purge them from this fucking world. Because they will do the same to us, no questions asked.
So I asked Burning Gum to verify its credibility. He got back to me with his findings an hour ago.
Purge both the Raptures and the government. The central government. We still need a government in general, in terms of, you know, like, day-to-day living. But the central government and Nikke, get rid of them. Fucking kill them all, except for Anderson and, I guess, Burning Gum. And inevitably have a whole army of more... When there's inevitably a whole army or more of the good ones under Queen Marion. I mean, like... here's where I'm gonna be playing, you know, like, the pragmatic asshole villain guy. Fucking... In an ideal circumstance, we could have Marion just pull a Lelouch and command them all to self-terminate. But I know she would not do that, obviously.
It can be trusted. That's what I was told. The central government has long held intel pertaining to the outer reaches of the surface. The only issue was that we couldn't confirm certain details, and thus were unable to...
We already know she
proceed with
empathizes with
exploration.
them, sadly.
Anyway, When we compared the layout of this map to the current intel that we've collected, there was a 90% match.
Oh.
Multiple environmental scientists and terrain experts were also consulted to compare it with past data. They also came to the conclusion that this map can be relied on. Not only did you reclaim some of the surface, but you managed to obtain a credible map of the outside world without lifting a finger.
The map is accurate, yeah.
That's remarkable.
Just doing my job.
Now, moving on. Starting today, the Commando Squad will focus on missions related to surface exploration. First, we will dub the site you reclaimed Reclamation Site 01 and provide support both in terms of supplies and personnel. We have already started construction of an elevator that will connect the Ark with Reclamation Site 01. That site is to be your base of operations, from where you will explore the surface based on the information provided on this map. Anything you find will be of help. Resources, alternative food sources, plant life, etc. All I ask is that you keep your eyes peeled for anything and everything that will help aid the Ark.
I'm worried that the search area is too broad.
In that case, let's proceed starting from the closest area. Let's see. The site in closest proximity to Reclamation Site
Crystal
01
Cave
is the Crystal region.
Yep.
At the risk of sounding
Humans made the
overly
Raptures.
simplistic,
Be that as it
my
may,
hope is that
60.
we'll be able to secure some minerals.
Be that as it may, we have faced over 100 years of Raptures without question and with great fervor, trying to purge humanity from existence. And for that alone, why should we try at all to coexist with them? They have tried to purge us, we must purge them. It is that simple, personally. Not just a crystal cave. Remember, Reptilian said it was a city made of crystals at this point. Shit's gonna get fucking wild if that's the case.
I'll be sending the appropriate personnel to lend you assistance in searching this area. You'll also require a designated operator to support you. However, as you're well aware, the Ark is going through a bit of a rough patch.
No kidding.
While I may not be able to send a lot of personnel, I should be able to organize a small elite team for you.
Understood.
One more thing. We plan on digitizing this map in the central government's database. Any objections?
And before shift up to something in lore for which we can't even blame Raptures for invading. I mean, the central government's already bad enough as is. Well, it's gonna be like Planet of the Apes, where it's just a matter of like a small few were abused, and actually no, it would probably be like the Animatrix, maybe. Not necessarily. I do, however, want one thing to be made clear. That the finding of the map, along with the forming of Reclamation Site 01, are my accomplishments.
Yes. Don't worry about that. Are you planning on visiting the Reclamation Site now?
Yes. I think it'd be best to get the ball rolling on this as soon as possible.
Very well. Upon your return to
Animaniacs,
we will have a celebration in your honor.
My brain, because it goes that far into the word, my brain was jumbling up the two until I clarified to say the Animatrix. See, right there, it happened again.
I will prepare everything.
Fucking gluttony still exists somewhere. That oversized fucker ate a whole ICBM and released the blast back at the humans. The world was in a place where wars were inevitable every few years, so we made the Rapture invasion, disguise it as an alien invasion, and to unify everyone. And you see, you're one step away from getting from I have no mouth and I must scream. And look what happened to us. That really isn't necessary.
I don't think you quite realize the gravity of what you've accomplished. This is something not a single person has been able to pull off in nearly a century. It's a deed worthy of commendation. So soak it in.
Very well. Thank you.
You should head out.
What happened to Dorothy? The Pilgrim, I mean.
All quiet on that front. I've agreed to give them a low-tier TV channel in the Ark, and in return, they'll be providing us with all manner of knowledge pertaining to their skills. Nothing else has really transpired. to the point where it's almost too quiet. It's somewhat disconcerting.
Had to fully work in the all quiet on the Western Front reference. Even Johann didn't do this for the Ark, and he was considered the best commander since the legendary commander. I mean, Johann lost all faith in the Ark, that's why he hates it. Understood. Alright, I'll be off.
Yes. There's one last thing I'd like to ask.
One more thing! What's that?
Do you desire power? I understand that you've achieved some great things. Most of all, this latest accomplishment of yours. You've excelled in everything you do leading up to this, and it's culminated in your crowning achievement thus far. However, I can't help but find it a bit strange. I never pegged you for the ambitious type.
If an opportunity presents itself, I'd be a fool not to take it, wouldn't I? Wasn't able to reclaim any land either. He wound up in Eden, which already existed. You've surpassed him at this point. No.
Tell me.
He didn't wind up in Eden. Well, I mean, like... He with Cecil made Eden. Something the Ark has wanted for a century and New Hope couldn't. I mean, Eden is its own thing. I feel as though that we are now equal to... we are now, at the very least, on par with Johann. I want to bring Marion back to the Ark. If I have to move further up the ladder to accomplish that, so be it.
I see. That won't be easy. You'll face no small amount of opposition. Such things are inevitable in the Ark if authority is what you're after. However, if your mind is set on that, then I will do everything I can to help. Just don't be reckless.
Cecil made Eden. Johann is just a badass who chills there. I'm not saying he couldn't do it. I just mean as far as the Ark cares, yours is better now. Deputy Chief?
Yes?
I've been wondering something for some time now. Why are you always going out of your way to help me?
Helping those new to the game is instinctual for old warhorses like myself. And I like my stories to have happy endings.
Dude. Go to the surface? Okay, this is gonna be the last cutscene because I do plan on doing hard chapter 11. And because going to the surface means entering campaign, hard or normal.
Let's see. We've
He's like
organized
grave.
all the supplies that were sent up. The accommodation and other living quarters are all in place.
Or Cinderella.
I think we've covered just about everything that needs doing.
Thanks for all the hard work you've been putting in.
I barely did anything. The ones who had to transport this stuff are the real hard workers.
Preach, sister. Manual labor is the really tough part.
I've been meaning to ask you, Shifty. Will you be helping us from now on? Yes! I've been officially appointed as a dedicated operator for the Commando Squad.
Hell yeah.
I've worked alongside you all before. And I performed exceptionally well in the recent standardized operator exams.
You're not actually going to be joining us in person, are you?
No. It's still too dangerous up on the surface. If it weren't for the Ark, our job prospects as operators would be quite limited. Of course, you all have managed to do just fine without much outside assistance. But having a dedicated operator can make a world of difference. I memorized the map the commander brought, and I've assessed all the potential scenarios that might pose a risk. Naturally, since we are exploring uncharted territory, there is a high chance that something unexpected will occur. Even verbal support from my end could be a lifesaver during any unexpected situations. Also, perhaps most importantly, I can handle most of the commander's administrative tasks.
Wow.
That certainly got your attention.
But I thought Rappy did all of your tasks for you.
Not all of them. Just most of them. Actually...
There's definitely something much later that gives more hint to it. Like, yeah, really wish that white silhouette girl in Shifty is not Suen. I doubt it's Suen. I have no idea who it is. If it's UN, that'd be weird, and I'd need to know how they are gonna spin it, but I don't. So far, I don't really believe.
Commander. Bad joke.
Wait, what did I say? Oh, I just... Wait.
Anyway, I won't be getting in.
Hey, at least you tried doing a joke, Rappy. I love you. Alright, I'll leave it to you then.
Now that things are all set, I guess we just wait until the support troops arrive? Yes, they should be arriving soon.
Can you give us any additional information on them?
There are 3 members in total due to arrive. 1 each from Pathfinder, Hammer and Drill, and Electric Shock.
Oh, wait. Oh, Eleg's gonna be with us.
Specializing in courier services, mining, and hardware development. I thought we were supposed to be getting help from the
Feels so weird to see old Rappy
and
now.
Absolute. Allow me to explain.
Poo shoo 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 shoo.
Commander, 10 o'clock direction.
A signal flare.
I presume those would be the support troops. They must have encountered.
In a way,
rats or something.
UN is because you are near where GN is at MMR. As a kid, yeah.
Roger.
Let's go, please. Okay, it's gonna drop me in the next chapter and leave me with no other cutscene, right? There's the crystals. Ooh, look at the camouflage. Okay, there we go. Fuck! Okay, we're done for the night. It is nearly midnight. This has been a nearly 6-hour stream. God damn. Okay. We're good, though. We're done. We're done. I like to imagine it's Marion, but who knows? That's weird, yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna do any spiels for the ending of the stream here. I need a shower. I want to get a little snack. In 15 minutes is when I would normally be watching fucking Invincible with Chris. So, I got shit to do for the night. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for stopping by if you did. Both people on YouTube and on Twitch. Tomorrow, I did post the schedule. It's going to be Ender Magnolia, but I do think I want to play a little bit of Robo Beat. We will see when it happens. Either way, you guys have a great night and a great day tomorrow. I will see you then. Good night!